Hello.
Hello, world.
Hello.
I may ask multiple times what you guys just said because I do have to use the speaker because Francisco is here.
No.
So I just don't want it to echo.
It's not echoing though, so.
No, I know
Yeah,
it's because the volume's turned down a lot. I just don't want to. I don't want to turn it up really loud. Just so you guys don't.
Why don't you share your earbuds with Cisco like two girls on the school bus?
Gross.
Because one, my earbuds are wired, so well, they're wired. I should say they're wired together. So he doesn't get to have one of these.
You should get the Sonys that me and Donnie have. They have like a good.
Because I have a set of wireless buds and I hate them. So
yeah, but you could probably get about 2.5 feet away with the other earbud and share.
Yeah,
you tell us if you start wireless earbuds.
That's fine. That's fine. So, Todd, what's everybody working on?
We don't know yet.
Like he's working on a Canon camera.
Yes, a Canon that is now covered with paint.
You just made a fucking mess.
did. I sprayed paint all over my camera too. Oh, and my mouse. My mouse is
good.
My mouse is also painted, all speckly colored from the Enterprise fiasco the other night.
You know, you're really on a roll, man. You just got that shit everywhere. It's like Frank's Red Hot.
I really did. Like I was successful at destroying everything. So
we're not sure what we want to work on.
Yeah, we're kind of deciding what we want to work on because we were thinking about diving into the Falcon photo etch. We were thinking about just building the Falcon because I do have to build it because I just got issues 3 to 6.
Todd, we have a problem here though. We have to discuss this now.
Okay.
Okay. You cannot repeat what you did on Sunday.
That is correct.
Okay. I am the official fuck up of the channel.
Yeah, I am. Right? I apologize for stepping on your parade.
I am the CFO, the Chief Fuck Up Officer.
There you go.
Okay,
I like it.
You are like the COO or the CIO. Know your place and stay in it from now on. I'm not happy about how horribly
Todd was just showing that he was learning proper work procedures from you, Ian.
No,
yeah.
Todd.
Yeah, you are a bad influence.
There you go.
Todd didn't just screw the pooch on Sunday. He screwed the whole kennel. I mean, it was a disaster that makes me look like an amateur.
So what you're saying is...
So what he's saying is he feels bad for me by saying, you effed up royally.
Yeah. And what you're saying is, Ian,
did you explode a paint bottle too, Todd?
No. What? I have tipped over Tamia Thindle on my mat and destroyed like 17 parts at once.
Who hasn't done that? But Todd, you can't fuck up like that again. That is too much messing up for one. No.
That's why I'm in town now. That's why I came here. I heard about this and I was like, you know what? I'm here now.
Todd outstaged me on the screwing up to like level 11.
Yeah. Ooh, Todd's busting out the soldering iron.
No, I'm putting it away.
Oh, dang it. I'm
trying to make it more I thought Todd was going to start burning himself.
I'm gonna
he's like, here, Ian, watch this.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go back and watch Sunday's stream just to see Todd screw up.
Oh, my God, Donnie. It was epic.
Make a GIF. Make a GIF. Put it on the Discord, which welcome, everybody. If you're not on the Discord already, go to the Discord. Somebody will put the link in the doobly-doo.
I sort of doobly-doo. Don't steal AVE's terms. I sort of warned Todd without actually warning him.
Yeah, I was going to say, not well enough, apparently.
Clearly.
What is all of this wiring?
Okay, well, let's just get on here. Here, Donnie, what are you working on, buddy?
I'm working on this giant shark fin right here.
I don't think that's a shark fin.
No, this is the top fin for the shuttle. I'm going to get it painted and start playing around with some weathering.
Very nice. Very nice. What's in the glass?
First thing I'm going to do is mail call.
Oh, yeah, let's do a mail call.
What's in the glass?
It's not Mountain Dew.
No, it's Sexton and Coke.
There you go. I couldn't find that stuff at the store. All right. Well, enjoy
good.
your Sexton and Coke.
Put it right here.
Buck, you're on the spotlight. Hello, Buck. Checking in
Hey.
with Buck. Hello.
Finishing up this. The I don't even remember what it's called.
Pirate.
The pirate?
Duel with Death.
Buck, I don't remember. Did you light that? You did, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Certain
Oh.
parts of it, not very much of it.
But the point is you lit it. So once you get through putting it together and painting it, it will be finished.
Exactly.
Very nice.
It has a light. Matter of fact, hang on.
Do you have another angle so we could see the pirate's body? Hey, Kenneth, our #1 president of the Booster Club. Welcome aboard, buddy.
Chase is learning from Kenneth, though.
Yeah, Kenneth, Chase was mimicking you the other day in the Discord, and we
There we
thought you were masquerading as somebody else. There you go. There's Buck's. This is my paint mixer because I'm an old man paint mixer. And this is my can of square testers because I'm still living in the 70s.
Hey, some of those square tester paints are pretty good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait till I try to open one with a pair of pliers.
By the way, Ian.
With one
Ian,
pair of pliers is good. With two is
Ian?
bad.
I have to tell you, see this bottle of paint?
Yeah, it's older than me. I get it.
Well, no. See this pair of pliers?
Oh, no. Channel locks.
Mini keyboard.
Yes, I opened that bottle of paint with that pair of pliers.
Is that Model Master?
It is.
Oh, dear God. That stuff's been discontinued since they...
Model Masters was sweet paint, though.
Yeah, well, we can't get it anymore. I just ordered a pile of paint from Andy's Hobby Headquarters to paint the Enterprise refit.
Yeah, everybody drink.
Ah, come on, take a drink, everyone.
I took somebody's advice, whose name I won't mention, Buck, that told me to buy paint off of some Facebook group. I forget what it was, and that paint was like half dried up when I got it. So
Todd is working on
I
a
told
bag
you it
of
was hit or
pipettes.
miss.
Oh, Todd ordered crazy glue.
Yeah, I'm tired of using these.
What are those?
Well, these are the
got real
precision,
glue.
these are the precision applicators, right?
Yeah.
But the nozzle keeps gluing itself in and breaking off. So I have to keep throwing them away. Plus, it only holds like a half a gram of glue or something is actually in there.
Why don't you just
Not
get
enough
like the
grams.
regular like Zappa-Gaps from like Hobby
Well,
Town or something?
the one, these come really fast. Two, before I had a pin vise and I was using
Wait, they
pins to put
come
glue.
really fast?
that's what she said.
Did Todd's girlfriend just get on the stream?
You know, speaking of who said something wrong, I think you said something in Discord I have to re-say because I don't remember what it was, but it was like you're vulgar.
I was
Anyway.
trying to say inches or something.
No, it was worse. So
Possibly.
anyway, I started using these before I used the pin vise and a pin or loopers or something, put glue in. And so I don't use these to apply glue anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm getting tired of this where it glues the nozzle inside the cap and breaks off or
Well,
whatever.
Todd,
So I just bought
all CA
I just
glue
bought
is a
the bulk.
scam.
These are just the bulk things that I can put in my trays and put paint on. So
Well,
yeah.
these are. I also bought 300 pipettes because I forgot where all my pipettes were.
I gotta
So I
get
can
some more
pick up-
pipettes.
Oh,
I can pick
Todd,
up paint.
your
I
pipettes
bought-
were right near stage 103 for Ecto.
What pipettes?
The pipettes were next to stage 103 for Ecto, weren't they?
Oh no, I bought
Ooh.
60, 75 millimeter M6 bolts. These are for, I've read through the first 50 stages of the Millennium Falcon. And when we get to the point where the bottom frame is complete, you need to have standoff bolts. So these are for the Falcon when we get to that point.
It doesn't come with bolts.
No, they're just
What do you
standoff
need?
bolts.
What do you need the standoff bolts for?
Because when you start mounting the panels to the bottom of the frame, you don't want to, because the ramp is already installed, you don't want to mess with it. You never did that. They specifically told you to do that, Buck.
No, they didn't.
They told you to go out and buy standoff bolts.
Well, I don't know about you, but I read the D'Agostini instructions that specifically said use 65 millimeter M6 bolts in these holes of the lower skeleton before you put the frames on.
Wait. Did you read it 5 years ago?
I don't know.
They used to provide you plastic.
No, you still get the jig. The jig is still there.
Well, I never got the bolt. I never had to use the bolts.
Oh,
never saw anything about the bolts.
So your Ecto is wrong then.
No, it's his. He already built the Falcon.
Oh, it's the Falcon. Then your Falcon is wrong.
And then I just got a keyboard.
My Falcon's on the wall.
I just got this mini remote control keyboard that I can sit in bed and watch YouTube. So that was my shopping spree.
Nice.
We still have it.
I wonder if that little keyboard would work with the Raspberry Pi.
It should.
Well, I think it's wireless. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to get.
I was specifically looking for a Bluetooth one.
Open all three.
Why not?
Because that way you know which ones you've opened already.
You do realize that I have one place that I put my active glue, and then I have a storage cabinet.
He's got storage.
Okay, fair enough. All right. It's just an extra level of sealing to keep it in the package.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I know, he just wants to open
keeping it in the package. Get out of here.
Nerd.
I did the same thing. I have a section down here on the bottom where I put stuff that I buy in bulk, and then in the drawer I put the one that I'm using.
Motion driveway. What is that?
We still haven't figured out what we're working on though.
Yeah.
You people have been no help.
You're no help at all.
I am working on my Tydirium shuttle. I've got one side pretty buttoned down with the sanding and the filling. Seam is
not
fairly
bad.
Decent.
Not bad at all.
Needs a tiny bit. But this
Especially
side,
if yours started off as bad as mine did, that's really good.
Oh yeah, and this side I started on tonight earlier, and I'm still working on it. It still needs a little bit of seam work. But yeah, that's really it for me.
See, I left
I'm
the top
simple.
fin off of mine because I knew that was going to get in the way trying to move it around and turn it and sand on it. And
I had the pre-wired 8 LED thing from Evan Designs, so I kind of had to assemble it fully.
You could have snipped the wires and then...
I didn't want to do that. You know, Donnie, come on, I'm lazy. You know me.
Don't touch that one wire to that one LED.
Right?
Yeah, really. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. Hold on, let me check my UPS tracking.
You can't use this and this. You gotta
Let's see. Did you?
And this is the cockpit that I want to do.
Come on, baby.
Do it? Yeah, let's do it. I've already given this
Nope.
to Sam.
Out for delivery. Hold on a second.
Kenneth says that he had today off because their assembly line got done and he's been working on a VF-1 fighter Valkyrie.
Oh, nice.
Kenneth should join the Discord and then join the stream.
Thanks for throwing me under the
Chase
bus.
says, "Hi guys, thanks for throwing me under the bus."
You're welcome, Chase.
How did we throw him under the bus?
Because we told Kenneth that Chase was imitating him on Discord.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, we did. We didn't toss you under the bus though, Chase. We threw you under the commuter train. We wanted more wheels.
And Kenneth says, "That's an amazing story, Todd, who is an incredible genius, smart, and all-knowing person."
There we go. And what else? What other nuggets do we have? Oh God, no, we don't need. I'm not all-knowing. I'm all unknowing. Kenneth, I am.
Well, you might not be all-knowing, but you sometimes think you are.
I know jack shit about jack shit.
I met Jack
too easy. I'm sorry, I couldn't pass that up.
Well, that's fine. Ooh, who's got photo etch? Ooh,
your mom.
Todd got Millennium Falcon photo etch.
Of course, Cisco's here.
Yeah, of course I'm here.
Your mom's got photo etch.
I'm here to defend Todd from all your terribleness.
We are going to attack the Falcon cockpit. The photo etch.
Stick it in your Falcon cockpit.
Yeah, stick it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alrighty.
I wish I could afford the Falcon, much less the Falcon and the photo etch and all the other stuff.
Oh, Todd's got all the stuff.
So
yeah, Todd spent as much on the other stuff as he did on the Falcon.
Well,
Donnie, you can afford all that. You just have to live in your car.
Yeah, just don't eat food. Food is for the weak.
Yeah, you just grab one of those cars you built.
Yeah.
And then just
They won't let me have one of those.
I didn't say let them. Yeah, don't ask.
It's like, this one is mine now. Finders keepers rules apply here.
Okay.
Later, guys.
That's right.
Yeah.
Check out
my
this
God, is
stuff,
that the-
guys.
Water slides.
That's wildly beautiful. Did you guys
Oh,
see
you
this?
got some of the UV putty?
Yeah, like curing putty.
Look at this.
I need to get some of that.
It's pretty badass, actually. Like,
Have you used it yet?
Oh, I used it all over this thing, all over the
How
side.
hard does it cure up? I mean, is it
Rock
easily sandable?
hard,
Tells us
rock
a little
hard,
bit. So you wanna-
and it is sandable, but it is rock hard.
That's what she said.
Kenneth says Donnie is rich and all-knowing. That must be a different Donnie.
Super glue.
Do we have another Donnie?
Oh, fuck me.
I don't know.
I'm asking you.
I don't know. On the metal earth kits, you bend tabs into slots.
Mm-hmm.
There's no tabs.
Because
in
I'm
the
not
slots.
all-knowing, and I damn sure ain't rich.
Then put the decals in.
Jesus, this is gonna be insane. All right.
If I was rich, I'd have all that Falcon stuff that Todd's working on right now.
Yeah. Look, it's gold. That's how you know it's good.
Well, I need somebody that knows more than I do because I've seen multiple. I'm still on the fence about: Are you supposed to prime this first? Or bend it first?
No, you're supposed to anneal it.
Well, that
No,
depends.
I only need to anneal it if it's a bend that needs to stay that way, and
Right, you only need to anneal it when you're trying to make curves and stuff like that.
Okay.
If you're trying to make like smooth curves,
like this thing, if I was putting the cockpit ring on this ring here,
The
that
cockpit
goes around the
ring?
neck of the cockpit, then yeah, you'd probably want to anneal it.
Yeah, you anneal that with a lighter,
so it doesn't spring. You just the annealing just keeps it from springing back.
right. I've always used the metal etching primer on photo etch.
That makes sense.
I always prime it first.
Yeah.
And then bend it and then paint it.
Prime it
Todd.
first, bend it, then paint it. Okay.
Todd, look at this.
That's just the way I do it. That doesn't mean
Metal-
that's the right way to do it.
Metal primer.
Mr. Is that say Mr. Metal?
Yeah, because it's Mr. Hobby.
Oh, I've never seen that
All
before.
his stuff says Mr. something.
Oh.
Yeah, all Mr. Hobby stuff says Mr.
What if your parts are a girl though?
Well,
It's almost like a theme or something, right?
Hell the patriarchy.
Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, that's the stuff
Yeah,
you
don't
want
tell
for
your
metal.
wife that.
Whoa! I just saw a chat from Kenneth that I want to highlight. How do I highlight it? Just click on it.
Which one? Oh, hey, no, Pete's here. Hey, Pete. What's going on, buddy?
There you go.
Buckman been give me the good. Buck, that's a good.
I just
oh,
use
dear.
this on photo etch.
Oh, I like that Rust-Oleum self-etching. Heck yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's the business.
because once that
Or-
stuff's on photo etch,
or this.
it does not come off.
Yeah. Okay.
To me, I used to have metal primer in a
Wait,
can.
why are
but
we not using
it's-
Tiny Cam?
It
'Cause it
stopped
looks like
showing up.
Oh.
And I kept switching. things.
Yeah, Donnie,
Yeah.
this UV curing putty dries hard as a rock very quickly.
I got to get some of that.
Yeah,
UV
it's not
curing
cheap.
putty. That
I
sounds fun.
saw
Phil.
Phil talking about it a while back.
Yeah, that's when I ordered it. I saw Phil with it, and I'm like, oh, what's that?
Everyone's saying prime it first.
I don't have any primer.
Hey, you do what you want to do. That's just the way I do it. I am by no means an expert at photo etch.
Oh no, that's 30.
Talk to Keith. Keith is an expert at photo etch. That
God,
freaking tank
Keith-
he's building is just, or not Keith,
is
Storm.
a Storm, yeah. He's a
Storm
madman with
is
that photo.
just-
Did you watch his
Yeah.
video?
Yeah, I did.
That was really good. I told
video?
Storm, I told him, dude, you need to come on the live stream. He gives good voice.
Yeah, but that tank is just,
And
Off
he's
the
a
chain.
fantastic modeler. I mean, should totally come on here. I mean, might show the rest of us up, but still worth it.
Mike,
Good.
did you
This
see
market
the
could
shit he
use a
had on that
shake-up.
tank?
It's all dick jokes and kolaches.
So I don't have any metal priming paint. So
Yeah,
I guess
so
we're
what do we
building-
do?
I guess we're building just the Falcon.
All right.
Just
Also
spray it
purple
with
back.
regular primer, Todd. It doesn't really matter that much. Just rough it up with some 1000 grit and you're good to go.
I did that. I already sanded it down to rough it up.
Well, I mean, regular primer will work, but the etching primer just etches into it. It's not going to come off, period.
You're not going to really worry. I mean, I agree with Donnie, but at the same point, you'd really have to be beating on that shit to get any primer to come off of it.
Do we have any primer?
I do have 1500 black. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
What do you guys
It'll
think about
probably
that?
stick as good to the metal as it does to the plastic.
Maybe
Yeah.
we'll rub it with ISO first, just to get
Rub
all
it-
the oil. Because my assumption
rub-
is the worry is the oils that collect on the surface.
No, just rub it with like 800, 1,000 grit. Yeah, then wipe
That's
it
what
down
I
with
did.
ISO.
So I sanded this down, and then I made sure I didn't touch it with my fingerprints.
All
well,
right.
you can just wipe it with ISO for extra
Yeah.
good measure,
Let's
but
do a quick ISO wipe and then hit it with Mr. Finishing Surface 1500 black.
that'll
I
be
have
fine.
some of that, but not in a spray can.
I have that in glass jars and spray cans. I tried the glass jars and they just stank up the entire garage
Explode.
instantly because I don't have an exhaust.
Sound good?
No, they.
Get your
Whenever
ISO.
you
We're
deal
gonna
with
print that
glass
outside. Grab me
jars,
one of
they
these.
explode.
They have papers? Any paper? Big one.
Oh, that's too funny. We need to make a GIF of Ian's little paint mishap and then a GIF of Todd's and then let everybody vote on it.
Yeah, Todd's like took a while though. It was like slow motion screwing up.
Yeah, yours was an instant laughing moment. Mine took 20 minutes to happen.
Yeah, mine paid off right away. Todd's was like 15 minutes. He was like, "Oh no!"
I really
What
should
did
go
I
back.
do?
I really should go back and see how many times I said "oh no" because I said it a lot.
Todd was beside himself.
He
I
texted
have
me.
I texted Francisco during that stream.
Yeah, he's like,
I
I really fucked up, or I had a really hard stream. I need to talk to you. I was like, oh God, what happened?
Because
I have never heard Todd that upset before. Like
Yeah.
I've heard him get pissed off, usually
What
at
did you
me.
Yeah,
Dude,
particularly
Todd.
at you. Yeah.
But like I've heard him pissed off at like me, but
Yeah.
I've never heard him that like emotionally upset with himself and angry
What
with
did
the
you
world.
do, Todd?
Oh, it was bad, Donnie. You got to watch it. It's I don't want to spoil the fun. It was so he was basically he soaked all of his neck window sections for the Enterprise in ISO so that he could brush off all the black paint and then snip off the windows to make them flat so he could just use them as diffusion panels. And he's like scrubbing them with a toothbrush and ISO, and the black speckles of enamel paint are just getting over everything on his workbench, including all of his finished exterior panels that he's already resined the windows in on, and they looked perfect. And he ruined everything.
Oh shit.
Everything in like a 3-foot radius of where he was working was speckled with black enamel paint that was like impossible to get off without sandpaper.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was I felt very awkward with how much he was upset. Like
Yeah.
when someone's that upset,
I
I
would've
would
been
normally
pissed
just
off,
kind of
too.
like I would like leave the room. I'd be like, I don't know how to console this person. I'm just gonna walk away quietly.
I honestly, I got very little sleep that night, and I probably should not have streamed that day. I should not have been in the building room. That's my problem.
You were
Well, I mean,
inconsolable.
I've done shit like that too. You know, like be spray painting something and didn't realize I left something else sitting on the desk. And then you
Oh, it
look at
was-
it and there's overspray all over it.
Oh, I
like,
mean,
"Oh,
we've all done
shit."
it, but apparently Todd hasn't before. So he took it really hard.
New experience.
Like Todd
No,
has
I mean,
never
I-
screwed up that
I've-
bad before.
I've screwed up before, but not to the point where it was something that took so long to mod and then jacked it up for something stupid.
Yeah, that was it was awkward. I was like trying to like walk Todd back from the edge of the cliff for a minute, and then I just gave up. And I was just trying to be a little more upbeat, and then I was just like, oh, this is just not good. This is so
Oh,
bad.
Ian, tell the truth. After you tried to walk him back, you're like, fuck it, and pushed him.
No, I didn't push him. I would never do that. Not to Todd. He's my
I'm
buddy.
gonna walk these hairs right in. So
He would
He
do it to
didn't
me,
push you.
but
He just moved out of the way.
yeah. I was totally not going to get in the way. I didn't want him to take him off the cliff with me.
Oh, you went off the cliff too?
No. I let Todd fall on his own there.
this,
I watched
I-
all the way down to the canyon
I
floor.
do have to say, though, between the two, having seen one and heard about the other
you
one,
want a big one for the edges.
I
right
think
here?
the one that you did, Ian, is better because it's instant gratification.
Well, yeah, mine was instant gratification, and I laughed along with everybody else. Todd was not laughing.
There's a light.
There was zero laugh coming out of Todd like, well, I screwed up. Ha, ha, ha. Nope. Nope. I was just like, oh boy, I hope I don't see something on the news tomorrow.
I literally spent like an hour just trying to figure out how I was going to fix that. And
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, he found his wallet.
Yeah, no, I signed up for the Enterprise on 2 more subs. So now I have 3 subscriptions. One to start back at issue, I think that was issue 21, which has that stage 80 in it. So I have a new middle panel coming, so I can do the res on all windows all over again. And then the other panels, the bottom panel and stuff, Francisco's gonna let me steal them off of his build, and then I will keep that one going until it catches up to where I am today, and then I'll cancel that one. So that one's to replace parts. I also signed up for one that starts where the second the starboard nacelle starts, which I think was issue 28. So I can get the nacelle put together and painted and everything before, hopefully, trying to accelerate. But that one's on hold for no stock. So, whatever.
That's the one really, really bad drawback of a part work model. If you screw up a part on a Polar Lights kit or an AMT kit or a Tamiya kit, it's $50, $75, $100 to buy a whole new kit and your problem solved. But with the Part Works kit, it's like, I cannot get this part.
Well, that's one of the reasons I said there needs to be like a partworktrading.com.
Right? There
where
does.
People can get rid of their
really does.
Get rid of old stages and buy single stages or buy all 100 stages, whatever you want to do.
By the way, this Reaper White is way browner than I realized it was.
It's like an aged white.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that brown though.
Oh, that's what you're painting your Tidarium in? Reaper White?
Reaper White, yeah.
Reaper
White.
Oh, Reefer.
This.
Oh, yeah. I got the same paint.
Yeah.
Hello, Mysterious Magician.
It's supposed to look a little off,
Yeah, but I didn't realize it was that brown.
Yeah, well, it depends on your vision. I mean, I don't know. You're just staring at what, gray E-coat all day, right?
No, the E-coat's actually kind of a greenish brown.
Oh, okay.
After it's been baked in the oven. Before it's baked, it's gray. It browns in the oven like a biscuit. Seriously, it does. I mean, when it comes out of the E-coat bath, it's a light gray. But after it goes through the oven, it's this brownish green color.
I saw an Ultima driving around on one of its brake rotors today.
Oh, really?
So what you're saying, Donnie, is you're making biscuits at work.
Yes.
He's making Japanese metal biscuits.
Yes. $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 biscuits.
Cars are getting too expensive.
You're not kidding.
I'm like,
freaking Pathfinder fully loaded is about $78,000 now.
Yeah, no, I'm like, my 4Runner went up in price $20,000 since I bought it in 2016. Like the MSRP of the same exact truck is up $20,000 since I bought it.
At first, because a friend of mine asked me if I could get him a discount thing from Nissan. He wanted to buy a Pathfinder. And I got online and got to look at the price. I'm like, holy shit, $78,000 for a Pathfinder?
Mysterious Magician has inherited 750 big high-price model kits and over 400 X-Acto knives. Whoever you inherited them from was a model kit aficionado, but also possibly a mass murderer.
Hey, are any of them Star Trek kits by any chance?
Yeah, that's too many X-Acto knives. That's a good amount of kits, but that's way too many X-Acto knives, dude.
I don't know. I have about 400 X-Acto blades.
I have, replacement blades, yes, but dear God. I mean, the blades go quick. Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
What do we got here? I rarely comment. Well, thank you for commenting. You are mysterious. And saying hi back to Mark and Kenneth, and that's amazing, Donnie. And I don't know what I did. That was amazing. I haven't done anything amazing.
I don't know what I did either. I'm mixing.
I mean, I woke up this morning. That was pretty amazing. my last night going to the animal hospital emergency room.
I got off work early. That was amazing.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep, Mr.
You
Mysterious.
had Monday off.
You can go out front in the gravel too if you want.
And I have
You're-
Monday off, yes.
If your dad had literally like 400 of these things, Mr. Mysterious, that's weird. If he had like 400 spare blades for one of these things, that's normal because they come in like big packs. I have a pack that I've been working on so long that like the exemplar on the top of it is rusted.
I almost never use my X-Acto knife anymore.
Like here, like yeah, there was hundreds in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have hundreds of X-Acto blades, but I almost never use the X-Acto anymore unless I'm doing like some serious surgery on a model.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
too worried about this stuff.
Ooh,
because it's gonna be
no Star Trek. He said no Star Trek.
Aw. I use this all the time now.
Oh, it's the scalpel.
Yeah, it's
Do you have
so much
replacement
sharper than
scalpel
an
blades?
X-Acto.
Well, do you have replacement scalpel blades?
Yes.
Oh,
I bought this and 50 replacement blades for $10.
okay. Maybe I'll get one of those next so I can really cut myself open.
Hey, all you gotta do is touch that.
Yeah.
Ian, if you're cutting yourself up only on the stream, we want to watch.
Mr.
See,
Mystery.
I touched it about a month ago and
a
it
lot of
still
knives.
hasn't healed all the way up.
Yeah, these two.
Yep. Buckman is amazing and awesome and incredible.
Yeah.
Buckman is old and smelly. I know for a fact he's smelly. And I know for a fact
Look
he's
at Pete's
old.
comment.
Yeah. Hey, Pete. Yeah, let's see. Enjoy your new full-time hobby. Oh, boy.
Focusing
In
on
the news
What?
today, the X-Acto blade murderer is back.
I think I hit it from
What
this side.
hope
what
we're
kind of
not
kids did
harboring-
your dad have?
Hope we're not, yeah,
Magician?
I'm gonna
Hope
get
we're
the
not
plate.
harboring a felon.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. All right, well, we'll wait for Mr. Mysterious to chime in with what model kits he inherited from his dad. What the primary genre of them was, I suppose. While I
Ours.
continue to futilely sand. Let's see, what do we got from Kenneth? Ian, two amazing.
Camera over here.
That many kits.
Not you, Kenneth.
That many kits
Oh,
with
no.
You're a saint.
no Star
Military
Trek.
large ships. Ooh. Any aircraft carriers in there? One of my cousins is dying for me to build an aircraft carrier, and I really don't want to.
Aircraft carriers are actually fun to build. I built
Yeah.
1/700 scale Academy Enterprise CV6.
I would only do a CVN or better.
I wanted the CV6 though, because she's the one that was in World War II.
The only other CV I would do would be the Intrepid, because I grew up in New York and I used to go to that aircraft carrier museum quite a lot.
What amazes me is the Enterprise was the most decorated ship in World War II, and they scrapped it.
And the Intrepid was not. Well, the
And they
Intrepid
made a
wasn't in
museum
World
out
War
of
II.
it. Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah, who knows? It might have just been the condition of the ship, when it got decommissioned.
Possible.
The preservation societies, they want something they could, that could be manageable. There's Summerworth, I think. So on the aircraft carriers.
Take a look at that.
I'll make a video of what I have. Sounds good, man. Post it. Come to our Discord. The link's down
Yeah, it's
below.
definitely coming from the paint because there's more boogers. Look at them.
Totally join Discord.
Is it too dry here?
Well, Kenneth, you can learn how to really screw things up watching me, and as of last Sunday, watching Todd.
You can learn how to explode paint bottles from Ian.
Yeah, that was fun. Never do that again for at least a month. This 600 grit's taking too long. I need some hardier. Let me try a 400. There we go. Why does the 400 feel smoother than the 6 almost? I don't know. I think the numbers they print on these sanding sticks are lies.
Okay, I'm sorry if it makes noise, but I gotta turn the spray booth on for a second. That's intense.
I think I just want to get rid of this entire panel line right here. I think I'm going to smooth out and completely seal my landing bays, my landing gear bays.
I feel like that would happen if it dries midair, maybe.
They should have a little panel line around them.
Well, some models do and some don't.
I'm going to leave the panel line around mine.
I'm going to get rid of my panel line, I think. Screw panel lines. Panel lines are for compliant people. Okay, you guys are... Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Is there a full moon tonight? I hope not, man. I hope not. Oh, no, there is a full moon tonight. My wife told me she was on a walk earlier with one of our neighbors, and there is a full moon, so... Luckily, we have extra barbiturates in the bulldog to knock him out.
Can this be sanded?
So hopefully he doesn't have another episode.
I mean...
I don't know, this side seems to be more problematic than the other side.
You could wet sand it.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that.
Oh, Kenneth, were you not watching last Friday when I exploded a glass jar of paint all over my workbench and my lap and everything on it?
That was hilarious.
That was pretty friggin' funny.
What was funny was not that the paint exploded, but Ian's reaction to the paint exploding.
Yeah, that was, oh, yeah. That was a good one. Yeah. Those pants are ruined, as is that shirt.
Ruined?
And, they're ruined permanently. Mark's getting the
that must
lighting
be Georgia speak for ruined.
Ruined. They're destroyed. They are beyond saving. You know, Donnie, this frozen light curing putty, it really does cure very, very solid, very, very quickly, but it's actually pretty hard to sand away when you're done. Like, you got to really work at it.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to sand this stuff away.
Because the Solaris takes a decent amount of effort to sand away.
This is at least as difficult.
Ian, I just pulled up that clip, and it is still as funny as hell.
Yeah, it never gets old, Buck.
I know.
It just doesn't get old. That clip, you know, it's like The Exorcist. It gets funnier every damn time I see it. All right, I'm gonna.
So that was Ian's pea soup scene.
That was a rough moment in my modeling.
Buck's the only one that laughed.
No, actually, Todd's the one who laughed because he's the only one who saw it.
Oh my God, I died.
That's pretty funny. Ha 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 ha.
But Ian, it's very cool because you're like, howdy, Mark. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
yep. That's what made it so funny.
I was all cash, saying hi to somebody, and a can of paint exploded in my lap.
And the greatest part is, if you've gone back and really looked at it, the cap on that bottle turned a quarter turn before it exploded.
I think that was the label just rotating on the glass, but who knows, maybe.
No, the label on the lid rotated.
Right, so...
Oh, okay.
You know, basically all this stuff is going to get...
And Ian, I just so that you don't feel bad, I want you to know we weren't laughing with you. We were laughing at you.
Oh yeah, I assumed as much.
Cut it. Yeah.
I do have to say that's one of the funniest things I've seen on one of the streams.
That was funny.
Well, that's what I'm here for. Comedy relief.
Well, congratulations. You succeeded.
Yeah, I know. Succeeded in a spectacular failing way. Okay, time for a little primer so I know where I have to sand. There's a point where you're sanding where you're like, I need to just primer this damn thing again to know how bad it... Oh, God, I got a bad flat spot down the side of this hole. I can already see it. Ugh.
That's what she said.
Wow.
I feel like I should go into more.
It's definitely a Georgia thing.
That's also true. Yes.
Okay. Time to. Oh yeah, I need to sand a shite ton more. Paint drying has one benefit: more time to drink beer.
Want to cut it out? No, you painted. I'll cut it out.
Yeah, I painted. You chop. Choppy, choppy, choppy.
It's Todd and Donnie tag teaming something. You paint, I chop.
Donnie, how the
Donnie.
hell did you get to Arizona?
I don't know.
Well, it was either a vehicle or a vehicle.
Ian's drunk.
Well, I'm going car or plane. It was one or the other.
Ian's not as stink as you drunk he is.
Exactly. That's
Here,
very
yes.
accurate.
Ugh.
Oh, he's also
That's not
apparently
Ian.
sleepy.
I'm
That's
tired.
not Ian. It's the beer talking.
No, it was a long night last night. I'm just really beat. I was at the
Is Rocket okay now?
Rocket's fine. He's home. He's happy. He's on extra drugs now. He's on 3 different anticonvulsant medications, which is about the maximum available. You can't put him on much more than he's on now. Let's just put it there.
How many did you give the dog, and how many did you take yourself?
I took 0 myself. I actually took a Xanax last night before I went to the ER because I was a little stressed out, but
Did that help?
it did. It did.
Oh, that's good.
It did.
Did you buy the thinner for this paint, Ian?
Which thinner for which paint?
For the Archive X paint.
I know it was out of stock. I couldn't get it.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Oh,
I was under the assumption that either water or like Vallejo thinner would be good for it. But I was going to do a
Water
test.
works, but not great.
I was just going to put a few drips of it in a mixing cup and try different thinners and see which one didn't gum it up, basically.
Well, water definitely doesn't gum it up.
Yeah, but
It doesn't spray great.
I just watched an episode of Adam Savage's Tested, and that Archive X is the paint he uses for all of his Star Wars stuff.
That's what
Yeah.
it's made for.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
what
It's
it's
had
made
no
all
idea.
color matched to Star Wars kits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Star
really
Wars
cool.
ships.
Yeah, Archive X matched all of the ILM original colors.
Wow.
And Todd doesn't want to buy the paint set for the Millennium Falcon because it's too expensive.
Yeah,
It's
like
not
that's
cheap
what
for the whole
that's
set.
what stops me.
Wait, why doesn't he actually want to buy it then?
I don't remember ever saying that, but yeah.
Oh.
No, Todd was just like, that's a lot of money
Ah,
for paint.
so it's a
It's not cheap
misattributed
paint,
comment.
though. It is pretty. It's like $10 a bottle, Donnie, or something like that, right?
Oh, it's like a big
No,
ass
it's
set.
like $7 a bottle.
Oh,
Well, yeah, it's not cheap, though.
But it's a
not
big
like-
bottle.
Kinda. It depends on the paint. You know what I mean? Like,
It's 1 ounce.
okay. Yeah, 1 ounce.
Take-
I mean,
take-
that's not...
I'm just gonna do a couple zoomed in.
And compared to a bottle of, like, Tamiya paint,
we
is
do it
that
some-
really a great
not a
deal?
bunch
Bottle of Tamiya paint is $5 and it's 23 milliliters.
Fuck.
A bottle
Right.
of Tamiya,
It
a
doesn't
23
focus
ml
back.
bottle of Tamiya is less than
Yeah,
$4.
It's the full length of the camera.
Yeah.
Where are you buying your paint? I don't even know where my Archive X paint is. I bought it and I lost it. It's somewhere in the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, yeah. Reefer White. Right there.
I think we got it. It's in there somewhere.
1975 Reefer White. Yeah, they. I got it from New Type because that's the only seller in the U.S.
Yeah,
And New
it
Type
too.
was... Yeah, they were out of stock of the thinner. I would try the Vallejo airbrush thinner and see how that works.
I don't have any of that.
Because, you know, if something will gum up with everything, like with lacquer thinner or Mr. Hobby Leveling or Tamiya or anything gums it up, if I put Vallejo in there, it usually works fine. So, like, their airbrush thinner works for every other paint except their own paint because their own paint still doesn't airbrush well, even with their thinner.
Eh,
Kind of ironic. Eesh.
I use Flow Improver, and I don't have that much problem with it.
That's still a pig's ear. What do you think, Donnie? Yeah, still not good.
Why is it not good? It works fine.
What does it want?
Mhm.
No, it still needs a lot of sanding.
You're wasting all my film.
So much film. Think of all the dolphins that are choking all this film.
Yeah, that needs quite a bit
More
more
sanding?
work. More sanding. I'm gonna break out the needle file here.
Put the needle file back. You said sanding, not filing.
I'm filing.
So you lied.
I misrepresented.
Lied.
It's called misrepresenting now.
Who's misrepresenting? I never met her.
I said, oh, dear God. This is what happens when you actually take Cisco seriously and try to answer him.
Very delicate.
You realize it was a trap.
Look at that thing. We made
A cockpit flower.
we made a bloomin' onion.
Ooh, that looks good.
It's a trap.
Bloomin' space onion.
That looks really good.
Is that actually step one?
I have no
good.
idea. It is a step.
It is the basic assembly. Fold each part 3 so that all pedals of the side bulkhead face directly forward and matching edges touch. Note, not all edges will touch.
So all the edges except for those that don't.
Yes. Is it
I gotta
great?
throw my.
Now those are some really good instructions.
Yes. Everything will touch except for what doesn't touch. And then don't make those touch.
I've got to throw my files in the ultrasonic cleaner, I think. I'm not cleaning out with the toothbrush.
I don't even know if we'll need the bender for that.
It's just like really
It just bent right on the line. So
Yeah. nice. Take that, bent in spine, D-spine, whatever.
Yeah, a lot of photo etch, you really don't need the bender. You can just, here, Todd, these are actually a nice thing to have for photo etch. If you're ever interested, these are,
Oh, the big
these are
flat ones?
yeah, these are smooth-jawed Tectum
Yeah.
pliers.
No teeth.
Yeah, no teeth.
You mean these right here? Is it these right here?
No, those are duckbills.
You're
Those
a
aren't
duckbill.
flat. Those aren't a flat tip, though. See? These are a flat tip and a flat side.
Ah,
you know what the funny part
duckbills
about that
have
is
the
that you
curve.
just use this edge and you can have both.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got both.
Or whatever you want. I'm just saying, I found these to
Yeah,
be handy
whatever I want.
pliers.
Okay, we need these.
Yep. You got to cut out number 8 and number 10.
No, you do.
Farts.
Ha!
I'm not going to do it as nice as you. Oh, I'm going to try.
Oh, we need these 2 pieces
Yes.
and then this ring.
Yes.
I just kind of felt the edge for the edge of the panel and then just push down. It just snaps right through. Just roll it onto it. You'll feel it. It's not very strong metal.
So what do you think, Donnie? Is it nice to have the real modeler back?
Oh, you mean Cisco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked Cisco, I said, bro, have you ever done photo etch? Because I've been so petrified to even start this. That he goes, yeah. And I go, oh, cool. Can I get your help? And he goes, oh, of course, yeah. And then he comes over. I said, what did you do photo etch? He's like, those Metal Earth models. I'm like, you prick.
It is photo etch.
Technically true.
Yeah.
It'll slice your finger open, so yeah.
/r/technically true.
Yep. What else we got?
You saw the photo etch I did last week.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Did I snap this blaster off
You remember
that?
entirely?
What was
I
it?
did.
Ian, Mark is talking to you.
Oh, hey, Mark. $2,100 to get, I forget what I was, Optimus Prime. Oh, because you're in Canada. Oh, yeah.
So it's not real dollars.
It's not real dollars. It's Canadian dollars. It's like Monopoly money. Just spend it. It's fine, Mark. Just get it. He's really amazing. If you're into the G1 Optimus, that thing is... It's an awesome model.
Okay, you ready, Cisco?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
That.
I don't see
built-
anything. What is that?
That is actually. Hang on.
You built a hinge.
I built it.
What is it?
A photo
It's-
etch hinge.
This.
Buck, do you own,
Hang
Buck,
on,
do you
hang
own nail clippers by any chance?
I do. I do.
Okay. Let's go
You
find
just
those.
left them at your mom's house.
Oh.
So this will go on here,
Okay.
and then the mast that holds the stairs will go on here. Or
Oh,
not
I
the stairs,
see.
but the boarding ramp for the chaperone.
Yeah, that also qualifies as photo etch, like what I did.
It is photo etch.
Yeah, so did I.
Then there's the
We
wooden photo
both
etch
did
that
photo
comes
etch.
with- Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the wooden photo etch that comes with this kit.
Mm,
Wooden photo etch.
Oh
It's
yeah.
wooden etch.
I missed one.
It is as thin as photo etch. It's wood.
As thin as photo etch, but not photo etch because
It
it's
might
wood.
as well be. It might as well be.
But it's not.
Wow, Donnie, I didn't know you were such a gatekeeper to photo etching.
Every
I'm just
now and
fucking
then,
Oh,
with Buck.
I know, me too.
every now and
That's
then, a little Ian slips out of all of us.
That's true. That's
I
true.
mean, there was little Ian in all of you. Ew.
There is a little Ian in all of us.
Oh boy.
It's just getting weirder by the minute.
You're welcome.
Aren't
Oh,
you?
man.
I
glad
had
that
it
you-
inside me.
Yeah, just a little bit of Ian inside me. Gross.
I want it out.
Yeah, get it out. All or nothing.
You want all of Ian inside of you?
Well, better than just a little bit. I don't know what I'm
1
supposed to do with just a little bit.
1 1/4 inches. There you go. You can have it.
No, he didn't say all.
You know when you say like I'm 3.5 years old? Yeah, I measure in fractions.
That makes sense.
He buys it
I'm
by the
gonna-
millimeter, man.
And it'd be like, yeah, exactly.
I'm 10 millimeters.
Centimeters? How many
Inches.
of that? Oh my God, this sanding.
You know,
is killing
Mark?
me.
For that $2,100, you could get the hell was that one that Oak Ridge just released? The Victory. Oak Ridge released the Victory lab.
Magician has all these wooden ships up the yin yang. You should ask him for some. Mark loves building wooden ships. So does Buck.
I
Yeah,
do.
Buck loves wooden ships.
Now, Oak Ridge last Saturday, released the Victory. $1,700,
Ooh.
and I was like,
That's-
I don't think so.
That's a little insane.
It's a little pricey.
But it's also the new hotness. You got to get it.
Nope,
You want people to watch your channel.
I got plenty of hotness.
Haven't you seen his pajamas?
I have not, Todd. Please tell me the situation in which you saw his pajamas.
He shows them on the stream all the time.
It was
Oh,
the stream.
They
Yeah.
coordinate with his fingernails.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
Are you wearing your Snoopy pajamas or your Snoopy? Wow,
Goofy.
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 No, actually, it got up to 80 degrees here today. I am
Woo!
wearing shorts.
So you're naked.
Wow. Would you live in Arizona? Where are you?
I could be naked. You don't know.
Wow, gross.
It got almost 80
All right,
here today.
There, I chopped all those parts off.
It was
Yeah,
pretty
well-
warm down in Atlanta too, actually.
It got up to
It is kind of a
84
fast fight.
today, around 4 o'clock, and it's now 52
52 what?
degrees.
Oh, my goodness.
It dropped 30 degrees after it rained.
Nice.
It's as old as Buck is.
Yeah.
What is?
The temperature.
Almost.
Oh, the temperature?
Yeah. It's as old as you are. It's 52.
No.
It's still 72 here.
Oh, my goodness. Are you also in Arizona?
No.
Oh.
Not even close.
Yeah. Good. Good for you. Stay away.
No, Cisco,
Yes, sir.
I'll be 59 next year.
Oh, my God. They make them that high?
They do.
Oh, it's nice and cool in Atlanta right now. 64.
Yeah, Cisco, didn't you
Yeah.
know the ones that are close to 60? Those are the good ones.
Yeah, I agree. Ian, the problem with Atlanta is not the climate; it's literally everything else.
It's mostly the
People that
drivers.
live there.
Mostly the drivers.
Which are the people?
Yes.
Yeah, because basically
Well,
everybody
now you
drives.
live in California. What are the drivers like in California? You getting used to
Fantastic.
it?
I'm getting so used to it.
Whatever.
Everybody goes like 100.
I assume everyone's going to run every red light, and that's it. Everyone goes
Oh,
fast.
so it's like Tennessee.
It's wild.
They do call it the Wild Wild West.
Yeah, I like it.
Well,
I drive.
there's no crime there's no crime enforcement anymore whatsoever by the police.
Yeah,
So
Good.
it's like a free for all in Cali.
yeah, it's purge all the time.
It's purge.
And don't forget those really good gas prices.
Yeah,
Well, that is a problem. They drive like the gas
well,
is free.
that's only a problem if you're poor, though. So I don't really worry about that.
Hopefully, we don't have any poor people watching the stream.
Jesus.
Sorry, everybody.
Oh, with this hobby, I don't know, guys.
That's true.
Todd's using a diamond file on a gold cockpit or something. I think it's okay. But no, the gas prices are wild. Worse than the gas prices, though, I think there's something weird with California gas. My car doesn't like it. Like maybe the blend or the mix that they use in the state is weird. I don't know what the hell.
Well, instead of ethanol made from corn, they're using ethanol made from kale. That's probably
Yeah.
it.
It's that shitty vegan gas.
Environmentalist
Yeah.
here.
Boo.
It's free range organic ethanol.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So like
No, instead of E86, they use E100.
There you go. See, I don't mind the $7 a gallon. It's just that my car doesn't perform that well. That's the part I have an actual issue with.
Do you notice it when you come back here?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So I don't know if I need to start putting octane booster in it or something. Or I think there might be some gas stations that sell race gas. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm already paying $6 a gallon. What's another $1 a gallon?
Do you have to buy E86 in California?
No.
No.
it's like E15, I think by default.
Yeah, well, it depends. There's a summer blend and a winter blend. The winter blend has, and the difference is the amount of ethanol in it. I don't know which way it goes.
Well, just about all gasoline has some ethanol in it now.
Yeah.
But E86 is mostly alcohol.
Yeah.
Just like my blood.
who's here?
Yeah, who's here?
I heard somebody join.
I heard a boop.
Oh, Mark's here. I'll let him in. Hey, Mark. What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Mark?
Not a whole hell of a lot at the moment. Hang on a second.
I'm back to
Hang
liking
on.
Canadians again. Thanks,
We
Mark.
gotta kill this thing.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
That was good.
That sounded a little weird, but okay, fair enough. We'll take it. Hey, Mark.
No, that was
so
good.
about the
It
Optimus.
was.
Yeah, it's expensive like all part works, but
I was hoping you guys would get that subtle.
I think
Did-
everybody but Ian did.
I didn't
Oh.
get it. I was I was busy saying hi to Mark. I don't know what the joke was anymore.
That Todd likes Canadians. Again.
Thanks to Mark.
Yes.
What Canadians
Gee,
did
thanks.
Todd like before?
Come
Means
on,
so
Ian.
much to me.
Ian, wake up.
Eh.
Heck.
I'm struggling over here. I'll get it later. Don't worry. I'm so concentrated on sanding right now. It's just like my brain
I
has shut
see
off
it now.
all auxiliary functions.
4:30 tomorrow morning, Ian's going to sit bolt upright and go, oh, that's what he meant.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll get it sooner or later in a couple years.
We had
It's
a
fine.
whole little conversation about it on Discord, if that helps, Ian.
I totally, Jesus.
Ian slept since then.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That explains it.
That just like resets his RAM. That's it.
Oh, my UPS package that was scheduled for today is now coming on Monday.
By the way, have any of y'all ever ordered a airbrush straight from H&S, Harder and Steinbeck?
In Germany?
Yeah.
No, never. I've never, they're nice airbrush. I know they make fantastic airbrushes, but I've never really had the desire to buy one because I'm like, with my skill level, it's kind of a waste.
Well, they were having a sale, so I bought one from them. It's been like 2 weeks now, and they still ain't shipped.
Oh, no. Shipping from Germany is painfully slow.
No. I don't mean it hasn't arrived. I mean, they haven't shipped it yet.
Yeah, that too. They don't ship anything. They send it out a month later, and then Dutch Posts has it at the airport for another 3 or 4 weeks before they
Post?
Who's
So
post?
What do you think of those
normal
ones?
then?
The Deuce Post.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
What is that?
It sounds like it's a Dutch post.
Oh, okay,
You
lanterns.
meant Deutsche
I
post.
see. How many
Nice.
circles have you got? I see 2, maybe 3.
Oh yeah.
There's 6
Nice
of them
candles.
there.
That
is
was good.
So
How many,
far.
Or whatever. They look awesome.
how many circuits do you have? Or are they all separate?
There'll be 3 circuits when I'm done this
Are they
section.
like self-flickering
And then there's-
LEDs?
Yeah, they're flickering.
Yeah, but is it self-flickering or is it a single flicker somewhere buried in the ship?
No, they're self-flickering. There'll be
Oh, cool.
more underneath. There'll be more underneath this deck, and then there'll be some at the back over here. At
So
the
they'll
top.
all be on their own random pattern, basically, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, that-
lanterns would be. They
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
all
how
be
I would do
flickering
it.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Did you get them from, where'd you get them? I got mine from HDA. I'm just curious.
Amazon.
Oh, okay. What size are they?
3 mil.
They look like about 3.
Oh, 3 mil. Okay,
Yeah.
that's why. Because HDA has 0406, I think, that flicker.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
SMDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 6 so far. There's going to be 9 altogether on this deck, and then there's 6 underneath this deck, and then there'll be whatever I decide up in this upper area.
That's going to look nice once you get it all closed up, when you're just seeing the light through the windows.
Yeah, well, this here has the open. This has an open side on it.
Oh, does it?
That's what I was going to say.
Nice.
Yeah,
Kind of like the
open
pearl
side.
that Buck used to be building.
Yeah.
I'm still building
Yep.
it, and I have that exact.
No. It doesn't count as building unless you've worked on it in the last 6 months.
Oh, shots fired.
I did.
I don't think so.
I
haven't
sanded
seen it.
something.
Moving
seen
it from one bench to the other doesn't count as working on it
Why not? I
That's just
thought
a
because
about
you
random
didn't
gluing
add anything to it,
I thought about gluing a part to it.
Oh, I thought about doing all sorts of stuff.
right?
This here, these here will be the ones under the deck. I made them as a post,
Nice.
so I'll wrap them with a black screen, black window screen, so it'll look like a cage around it. So they'll look like a metal cage around the lantern. And I'll do
Oh,
the
that'll
same
be
thing
nice.
with these ones. Yeah, there's three of these posts underneath, under here, because again it's open underneath, open on the gun deck, and then somewhere up here there'll be more in the captain's cabin, because the captain's cabin is going to be like quite elaborate.
It looks good.
It looks
Then
awesome.
there's also the 2 lanterns I actually have to make that come with the kit, and they sit way at the top of the back here. way up top.
Yeah, 2 parts are here.
Which there's where the hell is it?
Those are going to be similar to the ones on the Pearl, aren't they?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, they'll look like that there.
Yeah, there's a little notch.
Nice.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, the ones that go on the back, yeah.
Yeah, back here, because that's the back of the ship there. So I got to light all of this up too.
Like to line it all up.
I was thinking put this down and put that inside of it.
Hey, Ian,
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Hey,
you do a lot of weathering on your tanks. Do you gloss coat before you weather?
do I what?
Do you gloss coat before you weather?
I either gloss or flat or semi-gloss, whichever. It doesn't matter for me. Like, it depends on the model. If I'm doing an airplane, I'll gloss coat. If I'm doing armor, I'll usually flat coat. Because I want the panel liner to kind of like spread out capillary into the, outside of the panel lines a little bit. But yeah, I mean, generally, yeah, I clear coat before I weather anything, because that weathering is quite often enamel based, and it'll eat shit up pretty quick. So yeah, there's always a clear coat before weathering.
Well, for panel lining, I would use the Tamiya, which is enamel based. But for weathering, I would use the Citadel, which is acrylic.
Well, I have AK and Vallejo, and they vary between acrylic and enamel.
Right.
They're all over the board. They're like some of them are enamel, some of them are acrylic, and I still clear coat anyway, no matter what. I just clear coat over the paint.
For panel lining, enamel's better because it flows better.
Yeah. Well,
but for weathering, you don't really want it to flow.
Well, for panel lining, what I do is after I clear coat, I brush it down in white spirits, and then I put on the panel lining, and that really flows then.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll use the, where is that stuff? Hold on, it's around here somewhere.
So you put
acrylic
clear coat on it.
I'll use some of this stuff before I put on the enamel panel liners.
Yeah, I know what white spirits is. I've got a whole bottle of it.
Well, I was just showing that for everybody else. But I'll brush that on liberally, and then I'll put on my panel lining.
Ian, look at your screen and tell us who you're showing anything to.
Oh, sorry. Here.
I wasn't going to say nothing.
Here you go.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I was.
Recent. I don't know. It's clearly from Hobby. $9. My God.
Mark, haven't you realized that part of my job here is to make fun of Ian?
Well, yeah. I mean,
you paid $9 for.
I also paid $9 for this.
Yeah, that's about the size of the one I have
at Home Depot. Because I was a moron.
Not saying nothing.
And then, you need lacquer thinner. Here you go.
I heard they're going to the World Series. Yeah, for game 1 of the World Series is right now. Wow. It's top of the 6, 5-3 Diamondbacks.
Who are the Diamondbacks?
Arizona.
They have a baseball team?
Yeah, we're about to win the World Series is who that is.
Didn't you have that Randy guy for a while?
I'm sorry. I'm assuming based on your accent that you root for the Mets.
I am a Mets fan. Yes, sir.
I swear to God, we've never had this conversation before, but that was a informed guess. And how many times have they won in the last, let's say, 25 years?
Ever?
I don't know, twice maybe.
Ever?
I was sitting there thinking that Ian should be a Braves fan, considering he's in Atlanta.
No, I still get to watch the Mets lose when they come to Atlanta to play the Braves. I'm a very happy Mets fan.
Yeah,
I know they're going to lose, but I'm happy that I live somewhere.
I solved the whole problem of who to root for in baseball by just not watching baseball.
Well, I'm not a big sports fan whatsoever, really. I know.
I like football.
I'll go to a baseball game and enjoy it, but I don't watch it on TV. I really don't care.
Baseball is just like, oh shit, he threw the ball again.
So I must say, in the last couple of years, baseball has gotten a lot more exciting to watch. They put a lot of rules in place that move the action.
Do they have naked women or something?
No.
No
Yeah, I
naked
was wondering
women.
about
He's
that
not
too.
watching.
What did they do to make baseball more interesting? Because
They added cheerleaders.
It's
There's
pretty
a-
boring.
There's a pitching clock now.
what's that mean?
I mean, they have a certain amount of time to pitch the fucking ball.
Oh, they can't just sit there and dilly dally.
Yeah, they can't just sit there and play with themselves.
There
And
always has been.
no, there hasn't.
They shouldn't be playing with themselves anyways. They do enough of that in the dugout.
No, they've always been playing with themselves. The pitch clock has just been televised now. They've always had the clock.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's the first time I've seen it.
No, they just didn't put it on the TV before.
So what? But there have been changes in the last 2 years of the game, right, Ian?
Like what?
As far as
Name
I don't
one.
know, I don't watch it on TV.
They
I really don't.
They catch the ball, they throw the ball, they hit the ball, they run in a circle.
Wow, that's all
Not a
new.
circle. It's a diamond.
It is a diamond, yes, indeed.
They run in a circle. You
In
ever
other words,
watch
a
'em?
sideways
They
square.
don't go in a straight line. They actually curve once they go around the first base.
That's just because it's
They don't
impossible to
stop
make a
and turn
90-degree
45
turn.
degrees. They don't turn 45 degrees and run to the next base. They run a curve.
That's because they can't.
What, you never seen a human turn 45 degrees?
Not running full speed.
Okay, so I guess MLB did not have a pitch clock. This was implemented recently. Pitchers will have 15 seconds to throw a pitch with the bases empty and 20 seconds with a runner on base. Hitters will need to be in the batter's box with 8 seconds on the pitch clock. So games used to last 3 hours and 4 minutes, and they're lasting less now, which is what makes it more exciting.
Yeah, they're lasting like 2 hours and 56 minutes now.
Yeah, that's because people are leaving sooner. That's all.
Hell yeah.
Everybody was leaving, and they're like, we
No,
gotta
I mean,
do something to get the game in.
I've got nothing against baseball. I just never really got into it.
Yeah, I was the same way. It's like, yeah, it's baseball. They throw a ball at each other. Sounds like fun. I can do that to
I
my
always
sister.
preferred football.
I don't have to pay $80 for a freaking seat when I can just throw a ball at my sister and do the same thing.
Mom, he threw a ball at me. We'll throw one back.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, Steve.
What's going
What's
on,
up,
buddy?
Steve?
Long time no see.
Steve, you should get rid of the body before you go on YouTube.
Yeah. Does it look familiar?
Let's ask Steve.
That's
Steve,
gonna look like
what are
Ian.
your thoughts on baseball?
Sports?
Yeah.
I could care less.
All right.
Oh, as
That
long
seems
as
to be
you're
the
not a
group
Phillies
consensus.
fan, it's okay.
I never, other than NASCAR, I'm not much of a sports fan.
Philadelphia police chief had to apologize one year when they won the championship. He said, "We lubricated the lampposts with the wrong viscosity oil, and the fans were still able to climb them. That's on us. Sorry about that.
That's
My
a
bad."
rookie mistake.
Yeah, rookie mistake. We didn't lube the phone poles with the low enough viscosity
We
oil to keep
used, we used
them from climbing it.
10W40. We should have used 0W15.
Yeah.
Our bad.
Yep. That literally was an announcement, though, that they unfortunately used the wrong viscosity oil to lube the lampposts around the stadium
I love
Wow.
to prevent people from climbing them.
That's insane.
That's a Canadian move. Sorry.
that.
No,
what
you're
did you
not.
do? Sorry.
Sorry.
What, did you get a battery?
Sorry.
It's HDMI now. It's running 1080.
That's wild, Todd. When did you do that?
I don't know, a month ago.
That's fun. Do you notice an increase in the quality of your
Oh, yeah.
streams?
Yeah.
We tried to tell him. It just took him 6 months to decide to do it.
It did. Well, I didn't want to have more wires going everywhere. Now I have more wires going everywhere.
Yeah.
So
Get out of here.
Oh, that you went to HDMI instead of USB?
yeah.
I just got the HDMI cable going to my camera, and then I got the what's it called? The fake battery that plugs into the wall.
It's called a
Big
Tennessee
battery.
Dummy
Jimmy.
battery. The dummy battery.
No, it's called
Battery
a Tennessee Jimmy.
eliminator.
Did you switch in? Did you switch the cameras?
I don't know.
You gotta hit 2 on the keypad.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Time for some more
A
primer.
couple times. You gotta wake the keypad up.
Hello, keypad. Wake up.
But I did that because I'm lazy. I turn on my camera and it comes on every time because there's no battery. It's just plugged
Look at
in the wall.
this coming along. Is your cockpit gold plated?
Oh, that is cool.
It's coming along. I'm getting there.
Hello, gold member.
Yeah, exactly.
On a smoking a crepe?
Cigarette
Pipe and a
in the
waffle?
That is nice.
Smoking a pancake.
Blunt in
Oh,
a
yeah.
blintz?
There we go.
It's getting there.
It's getting there.
Steve, I have a question for you.
Okay.
On your video where you were putting the alien together,
Yeah.
which I loved, by the way. You should always do it like that.
That was hilarious, Steve.
Yes,
You
that
and
was.
Katrina
I
were
have to say
I
that
didn't
was
get
one
a
of your best
notification for
best
that.
videos. I thought you were
That
going to play like it was an outtake, but that was just fantastic.
No, that was your best video ever, Steve.
Yeah.
Like, you guys were hilarious.
And I
I
commented
gotta
and I
watch
said,
that one.
Steve, that was an epic video. I love you, Steve and Katrina, right?
Yeah.
And then you responded, you should have your own by now to play with. And I hope you don't mean it, Katrina.
Oh, I thought. Oh, I thought I was responding to your
Oh,
You have your own to play with. And I'm like, I don't know where to get it, Katrina, but
I can't handle it, Katrina.
I loved that response. That was excellent.
I could
Yeah,
I could
thought was
barely
responding
survive
to
a
your,
Tony.
what you call it?
hey. Look
It's
what
for horses. Hay is for horses.
So hey, save your hay. You may have a horse someday.
right?
How do horses greet each other? Hey.
I think you thought I was responding to the Tommy.
Yeah,
what you're talking
that's what I thought I was responding to.
Because that was an excellent response that I should have my own Katrina by now. Like I can just pick one up in the store.
What, you can't?
If you have enough money.
I did receive my Tommy, yes.
But did you receive your Katrina?
I did not. Did not come with one.
Todd didn't back the Katrina fund.
It's really nice, actually. The super glue bond's like
Nice.
Nice.
Ugh.
Yeah,
this hull just fits for crap. Ugh. God. Oh, it's so flat spotted. Oh no.
We'll make it round again.
I know,
Like
I
your
gotta
head.
try. I gotta keep sanding at it, I guess.
Kenneth says Steve is amazing and wise.
We got, let's see, what are all the thought nuggets here? Southern hospitality. Not on the highways,
my-
Kenneth. You're a
Clear
liar.
coat. There's my clear coat.
Mark, you are amazing. It's all I am.
I appreciate the moral support. It's making this easier.
Good.
Atlanta, Georgia. Yes, we have the Braves. Steve is amazing and wise. And Kenneth is a Braves fan. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Is there a better layout than this? That kind of works a little better, sort of. Kind of. Yeah.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
Sort of, kind of.
Maybe.
Group layout. Is that layout? Is this layout? Is that layout? Nope. We're going to do this.
No, the big one is fine as long as people are working in the center of their cameras because it does crop people.
Yeah, it crops a little bit, but luckily
But I can move my camera to compensate
I'm zoomed out into the stratosphere over here.
Are you compensating all the time?
all the time, Buck. All the time.
Well, he sold his Hellcat. He's not compensating as much.
That's true.
Yeah, but he still doesn't have his own Katrina.
I don't.
No, he just doesn't bother with the sports cars now. He just builds overly large models.
Just
Not the same
giant
cost.
models. Yeah, pretty much. P800. That might work.
I'll get these glued in.
Yeah.
And then you can do the shelves.
No, fuck me. All right.
Oh, boy.
It only needs like 10 seconds and it's just locked.
Yeah,
It's great.
I need another toolbox for hobby products. I'm like out of space again.
Now,
Same here.
Box,
Yeah.
there should be the actual cockpit that this goes
Then
into.
again, I only have 2.
No, the little one.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there was that. I had a 25% off coupon for Harbor Freight, and I didn't use it.
I looked at Harbor Freight and ended up finding them way cheaper at Home Depot.
The U.S. General at Harbor Freight with a 25% off coupon was actually a really good deal.
I don't know about that, but is it not this thing? Is it?
But I didn't jump
I
on
got-
that one. I don't have
I
room for
got
another
2
toolbox.
Craftsman
It's the
ones
shell that lights all these.
at Home Depot for like 90 something bucks.
No, it
each.
turns out I had that made by Shapeways and sent to me, and then I didn't need it.
You got one of those unicorn deals,
Oh,
Donnie.
What do you mean?
Well, like there's like there's a Facebook group called Den of Tools where they
Those
like
are all
people
the,
are like, oh, this was on clearance for $90 at Home Depot. I bought 3.
Stick around the engine.
You know, and usually they go to resell it on like Facebook Marketplace locally.
They're just more detailed than the stock ones.
No, mine went to my living room.
You got a toolbox in your living room?
That's my hobby
Yeah,
area.
what's
One
wrong-
corner of the
You've
living
got
What's
room.
wrong with
You've
that?
got a very understanding wife.
No, this is
I could not get away with that.
Sports. Hated
I found a use for these stupid paper straws that you get at McDonald's and stuff.
And then they used FTM.
Paper? What paper straws?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, now
Oh,
you
wait,
can not
sorry.
alert.
No paper straws. Sorry.
Canada, California, same thing.
We get the
They
battery
think.
pack for the next shipment. So
Canada-fornia?
Paper straws.
that's all pre
Yeah.
California.
They all twinkle at different rates.
Yep, nope.
I
I'm not
hate
down
'em.
with the paper straws. You know, Mark, I actually pack my own plastic straws when I go on vacation, just in case.
Yeah,
Which
but I
interesting.
hate paper straws.
How is it like this?
But I found a use for it.
For what?
Putting you
You know
paint them
what?
black and
Designed for
bury
the-
them inside your
Yeah, you
ship,
got some
and you
chili.
use them for running the wires.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Mhm.
Kind
Well,
of
at
like
least
right
there's some
here.
use for those paper straws, because they're not good for drinking
Yeah.
fluids.
No.
Don't forget,
Fuck
they're paper straws in a plastic wrapper.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's just,
No, ours are actually paper inside of paper.
yeah, it's okay. You know, the paper straws are not greener than the plastic straws. It's a funny.
No,
Someone did the math on it with the amount of wood pulp and processing energy and
No, it's
Yeah.
just paint.
all the other things needed. The paper straws are not more environmentally
Paper
friendly.
straw.
You just don't understand, Ian.
That's fine. I don't understand. Okay, fair enough. You have your statistics, and I have mine, and they have theirs, and
And that's exactly
nobody's
how
statistics ever agree, even though they're
And it's all
culled from
stupid.
this. They're all culled from the same data set and then manipulated to everyone's opinion.
I wish you were called
Right?
from the data set. Ooh, wow.
Oh, damn, that was harsh, buddy.
Shots fired.
Jeez, Cisco. I haven't culled
That
you.
just
from the
wasn't
data
shots
set.
fired. That was a direct hit.
Yeah, I just.
He's just
I
angry that
wa-
he had Ian in him earlier.
I just watched Tron Legacy the other day. I'm like really triggered.
Just a little, Ian. I
Yeah.
didn't get the whole thing.
He's a little
Didn't
upset
get-
about that.
Yeah,
You didn't
That's-
get the full Ian in you.
exactly.
That's the problem.
You wouldn't
is the
feel it if you did. Trust me.
Well,
You wanted to get the full Ian.
It's like an insulin needle.
Take photos
It's
of
meant to not be felt.
So there we go. That's the cockpit frame.
Wow, that's some pretty intricate photo edit.
That
looks
is
good.
cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I hate photo etch, but that looks amazing.
You know, honestly, now that I've done it, it wasn't that bad. But
It's not that bad.
Yeah, but that's all simple bins.
yeah, those are.
yeah, I know I haven't got to the good stuff yet. And Francisco gets to put the shelves in now. So, but I think maybe putting the graphics in first would be a better idea.
yeah, because the shelves can just go right in at the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Putting the decals on next.
Yeah, that's what it says to do.
Decals.
Well, actually, it says to fill all these holes with Michael
All right,
Crystal
you-
here.
Brit.
Decals.
Stickers.
It is decals.
Stickers.
Decals.
If you're in Canada, it's Decals. That's the only place that says it.
And the UK.
UK says decals sometimes.
No, they don't.
They
No.
do.
As
It's
the king of
decal.
England, I can tell you.
As
that
the
they
king of
don't.
England, that's right.
Decals.
Decal.
Decal.
You look at how the English words go, and the way it's spelt.
And it's Deckel.
Well, it's like I love how everybody it's how many figures have you built? And they're like figures? Figures? What are figures? Figger? What's a figure? You guys say figure all the time, and I'm like, okay. What is that?
Figures?
How do you figure?
Figure, I thought was
How do you
something
figure?
you did with your. I thought a figure was something you did with your wife in bed, but
No, that would be spoon. That's spoon.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
I figure that it's time to go to bed.
There you go.
Hey Steve, when are you gonna make Michael Jackson there sing us something?
Ah!
Not for a while.
Ah, come on! I want to hear
That was a
Thriller.
great Michael Jackson impression. Do it again,
Actually,
Buck.
that's too dark to be Michael Jackson.
What's that mean?
Wow, figures.
Oh boy!
Jeez.
Oh dear!
Let's see if this fits. You want to see if this fits in there?
Yeah, see if it fits
And
in
besides,
there.
there's no little boys around it either.
Oh boy! Here we go. Shots fired! YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, take
Shots
that.
fired.
YouTube.
Yeah, taking shots at a guy that's not dead yet.
Like Elvis. Him and Elvis are just hanging out.
Fucking rights. Santa Claus has them freaking working, man.
Somebody's got to build the toys for the children.
Now, I like what they say in Men in Black. Elvis didn't die; he just went home.
Yeah.
The wrong amount of.
This shell lines up to the stock one, I bet.
Oh,
Okay, good. Then it should just slip right in.
Should just slip right in. That's
Yeah.
what. Yep.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
There
is that what
you
they
go.
figure? Is that what they figure?
Yeah.
Just slide right in?
Yep, there it is. All right, now turn it on. We can reverse
That's what she said.
Take a picture of that.
Mm-hmm. But look what it did to the door.
What did it do to the door?
Squeeze
How
it
come
in.
it doesn't shake like the one with the button?
This is definitely designed for the stock, not for the photo etch.
But didn't they make it?
No, the photo etch is Pair Graphics. This is 3D Falcon parts.
Oh no!
Doesn't the 3D Falcon parts come with its own little light blocker inserts?
Yes, and I may have to use it, but we'll see.
Thanks for keeping my business card on your desk, Ian.
Hey, yeah, of course. I put your sticker on my beer fridge with all my other stickers.
I know, I got yours too. Yours came in yesterday, I think it was.
I
Oh, just
what I'm
yesterday?
gonna do-
That's when it showed
See
up?
this lip?
Jeez.
Yeah,
Took a little while.
Sand that lip off.
It's Canada.
that right.
Yeah,
I
well,
like the-
well,
I
well.
like
Mark's also like
I like the
Mark's also
sparkly
like
one.
way out there. I gave
like
you a
the
couple
sparkly
stickers.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
the glitter one? Yeah, the glitter one's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Todd
not sure which
designed
one I want to
those.
put on my fridge.
I gave you a couple different
That whole
options.
bottom section shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Look at
Well,
they
there's,
all
there's
go on my. They eventually all go on my fridge. Hey, does anybody know a bunch about Hot Wheels?
I know something about Hot Wheels.
They're little cars.
that.
I had a bunch of them
No,
when I was a
but-
kid.
I used to collect Hot
Um,
Wheels pretty
Amazon,
actively.
the stock build.
I keep hearing these people talk about specials.
Do this.
You know, like
Over-
we'll find one that's a special.
catch. Hold
Oh,
that
the
other
treasure
one.
hunts.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they say there's a marking on it.
yeah, there is.
Is it behind the car?
It's behind the car on the cardboard now.
Look at this. Look at the
So
size of
it's on the
one.
cardboard backer behind the car. There's a little
Mhm.
treasure hunt emblem.
It's like not the same size. And then
Like that one?
that one is probably roughly the same size. This one
Can
here is not
you?
the same size.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, that's a treasure hunt. I think
Everything else off.
your video's a little
because it doesn't
blurry,
there's photo etch.
but it looks like a treasure hunt. Yeah.
It's a circle with something in it.
Make him big so you can see it better.
Hold on a second. Yeah. 1 sec. Hold on, Mark.
It looks like
Now
a
just hold
flame.
it still. Hold it still.
Everything that's okay. So no,
Don't move.
That's center.
Usually you clear up when you have no movement. You need a better camera, but yeah, that looks like a treasure hunt symbol behind there. Yeah.
So we can't use this house.
I'd post it on the Diecast Collectors group or the Hot Wheels Collectors group on Facebook.
Yeah, look at
and
like,
see what they say. But I'm pretty sure that's a treasure hunt.
When you come over here to this side, look at how far off that light was.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no.
Yeah, they're way off.
I don't know who you suggest or if you guys are good enough.
What do you want to use? The photo etch or the lights?
What I see on actually even on StreamYard and my OBS, my pictures are perfectly clear.
Maybe your OBS settings are set to a low resolution. So like
that, or it's just his bandwidth.
Yeah, or your
that's
bandwidth.
What I was going to ask you guys, because that's what I figured too. It's probably a setting of my broadcast signal.
In your StreamYard, if you go to your, like at the bottom of the StreamYard window, if you go to settings and you go to camera and you check your resolution,
Okay.
you could be set to full HD or high def or standard def or low def.
Is on the back of this panel.
Okay, I just turned it to full high definition 1080p.
Big ass bright LEDs.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
here.
I think what happens is I think it's in here too.
So,
One of these
like
packages.
Settings.
Yeah.
And then go to camera
Are
resolution.
you going through OBS too?
So this sticker gets stuck down the door, and on the back of the door, you can just see the pin and posts. Those pin and posts.
Let's see.
Now I don't know if I'd have to leave and come back out.
Oh, you look better. Wait, you look a little better.
Yeah.
Okay, hold that Hot Wheels up again, Mark.
Yeah, there's just the front part of it.
Just the frame.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
You're right. Yeah. Oh, that's much better. You're a little grainy, I think, because of your bandwidth.
Yeah, I
you
think
just
that's
might
what
have
it is, too.
a little slow on the internet.
Come on, focus in, camera.
What kind of internet do you have there exactly?
It's satellite, so.
Oh, that's it. It's satellite. It's your bandwidth. It's totally your bandwidth then. Unless you're on Starlink.
Do the
No, I
decals
wish.
like punched out? They don't, right?
Yeah, no, if you were on Starlink, you'd be fine.
I'm
But
wondering
yeah,
if we
no.
could put decals
It's the satellite internet
on the
that's
back
causing your graininess.
and use that as like a front film.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I just want to make sure it doesn't have holes. No, there's no holes. Those are solid.
Yeah, it's a circle with it. Looks like a flame in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a treasure hunt.
So I'm thinking is that we can get the
They used
decal
to be much more easily identifiable when I was collecting, like 20 years ago.
So this is my decal tray. So they fill this with water.
But yeah, that looks like it should be a treasure hunt.
Tray.
Yeah. Can we find a way to use
That's the
this?
first one I've ever seen that's got it.
Yeah, without that.
Yeah,
maybe.
it's probably a treasure hunt.
That has its own instructions. They're
And
separate.
that's the only reason I grabbed it because, well, the car is kind of cool too. But
Car's okay, but yeah, the treasure hunt is.
And well, this is the light blocker. So you still have to use
Then
it.
there's super
Okay,
treasure
I
hunts.
like
Now,
this
super treasure hunts, they'll have like real rubber tires called Real Riders,
Nah. Except
and
with-
those are the really valuable ones.
Not exactly right. And this all has to sit with this
I
around
picked
it?
that one up as well.
No?
Oh, that's nice.
No, because this part
It's
should be
almost like the
part.
Corvette from the Wraith.
Otherwise, there's not going to be any lights on those outside.
And then the Thunderbird
The
red
Wraith
car.
wasn't the Corvette.
Attached to the door frame
There was a Corvette in the Wraith.
in this here.
One of the baddies' cars, Donnie.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the main
one
car.
of the gang. No,
Oh, I
one of
know.
the gang
That's-
members.
This is what I
No,
was hoping.
I mean the Wraith was the Dodge M4S Turbo or whatever the hell.
But this
it was.
must, this piece here. Now this is new. They had a different piece to this.
Yeah, I
You
haven't
know, for
found
some
one with
reason-
maybe tires yet.
From the floor.
The other side of this ship went a lot easier than,
That white
than
space
this
over in the
side is
box?
going.
Remember you said what is this?
This
for?
side is so
Sorry,
much
I-
further off.
Yeah.
That's what that's
Yeah,
for.
one side of mine is worse than the other side.
No,
I think
I just bought a new camera.
Extensions for electronics.
Okay. I think
I don't
This
know if
paint
it's broadcast
eats clear coat.
broadcast of OBS or
their
what.
color. Like just printed out. Right here.
Like I don't know what the settings are supposed to be in OBS, but
Hey guys.
Well, no, Mark, I think it's
on
your
this,
bandwidth. Like,
all they
you
did
look a
was
lot
put
better now, your
on
picture. Your
regular-
video quality is a vast improvement over what it was a few minutes ago.
And then they put
It
the
is.
color.
But
So
your
this
satellite
places-
internet is probably the
this piece
limitation.
Places, which is why they didn't need. it
What'd
to
you
match.
need, Todd?
What's that?
Did
Not
you say
Todd, it's
something?
me.
Oh,
Oh, look at the puppy cam. Oh,
puppy.
Has he gotten
Hey,
bigger?
puppy.
look at him. Hello.
Puppy does not look happy to be being held up to the camera.
Todd is a
He's-
sucker for a puppy.
Oh, I love puppies.
I do too.
Even though that dog could be like 10 years old, it'll still look like that.
Here's
Oh
my-
yeah. Well,
It's fully
hopefully
grown.
Cut this.
he's not fully grown yet.
Attach this.
Hopefully
How's
he
it
will
gonna be
get
clear?
over his thing of
The
trying to
white
dig
girl.
dig
It's not
underneath his fence in the
anyway, they
backyard.
never did. I don't care what their photo says. It's all reflective light.
That's a good boy.
my OBS encoder settings
There's no
for
way.
bit rate
Okay.
is 40,000 kilobytes.
With all this reflective stuff and stickers here.
Yeah, Mark, it looks a lot better than it did before. So I just kind of leave it there because I think your satellite is going to be the
No
limitation.
LEDs on the back.
And there's no
LEDs on the
mounting.
top.
There's no mounting point for the stock
Well,
board.
hopefully that changes soon because they're trying to get rid of all of
Your,
the
video
actual
bit
satellite.
rate.
Picture, look at
It's
it.
just
Those are all
reflective.
blacked.
Yeah, it's just reflective light.
Hey, Mark.
Yep.
Your video bit rate is set to
So I wonder if-
40,000.
Chop this ring.
Mine's only set to 10,000.
No, it should. You don't need 40,000. That's crazy.
Yeah, mine's only set to 10,000.
It should be like it's
Six.
no 6.
Should be 6,000.
You know, unless you're doing 4K. Even 4K can do 6.
Yeah, I just left mine at where it was from the beginning at 10,000.
It could be that it's trying to push too much and it can't.
But this paint eats clear coat. That's 3 coats of gloss coat.
Yeah, my bit rate's set to 5,000.
Yeah, it should be about 6.
Yeah, CBR 40,000. 0, very fast. Profile none, tune none.
Here's the problem, though.
What's set to very fast?
Let me get this real quick.
CPU usage.
I don't know where that's at.
It's the encoder settings in output.
Uh-oh. Encoder preset?
It
Mine is
just says
set to
encoder.
slow, good quality.
Yeah, it says CPU usage percent higher equals less CPU.
Yeah, less
So it uses-
CPU, but less quality.
I don't know.
More CPU is better quality.
So if I go, because it's got like ultra fast, super fast, very fast, faster, fast, medium, slow, slower, very
Mine
slow.
is set to P5, slow, good quality.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine doesn't say anything about that.
Where it says encoder quality.
Encoder settings.
Encoder.
Yeah, under output, it has encoder preset. Mine is set to slow, good quality.
Oh, you
Mine is
might
set
be
to
in this part.
Yeah, I'm on slower, better quality.
Maybe you guys
But
got a different
I also-
version than I.
Well, I have gigabit internet down here, so
Well, I have 800 megs,
yeah, like we have a lot of speed
But-
available.
but that doesn't really. That's not really bandwidth dependent. That's CPU or GPU dependent.
Yeah, my
That's
GPU
your
is hovering
processing
around.
power.
My GPU is hovering around 29% right now, and my CPU is at like 12%.
What's mine in? Oh, I'll delete. Task manager. Mine's at 22%.
CPU. What about your GPU?
Doesn't show that on Task Manager.
You don't have a GPU on Task Manager?
No.
No, mine doesn't show it either.
Under the performance
CPU,
tab?
memory, disk, and network.
No, wait.
How do I make it show GPU?
Click on performance on Task Manager. It's the
Nope,
second
don't have it.
tab down on the left.
Oh, here we go.
CPU.
Yeah.
CPU,
My GPU
memory,
is at
and then
28%. And then it went to 11%. And then 29%.
Yeah.
no, mine still doesn't show GPU. It
On
should,
performance?
but it doesn't.
On the
My
performance tab?
CPU
That's
is
weird.
bouncing back and forth between 27 and 24.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's see how this primer dried. It's not a complete pile of shit. Oh, Steve's gone. Wait a second. Did he take himself out of the stream?
I think I've got I've got much more open because mine's bouncing between like 39 and 51.
No, I just
He's
put
still
Steve
there.
back. I put Steve back in the stream. I don't know how he ended up out of the stream.
But either way, if the picture's better, it's better.
Well, I'm going to show the
But
good side of the ship, I guess, at the show, Donnie. I'm going to put the good side facing out. I'll let the judges have to crank their heads around to find the ugly side. You know,
I got to mix up some more clear coat. This paint eats clear coat, man.
Which paint? Oh, the
Look,
ArchiveX?
that's 3 coats of gloss coat.
What, the ArchiveX?
Yeah.
It's not glossy.
I know, but it's got 3 coats of gloss coat on it.
That's weird.
Right? Both sides are that way.
Huh.
I see a little bit of shine, but not much.
Right? Usually it only takes about 2 coats.
That's why I use 2K.
Well, I don't have 2K, so.
Look, that's going to work perfect. I go like that. We go in there.
Seriously.
Now I gotta get this out of there. Who's moving furniture around?
That's me rolling a chair. My other.
Well, almost midnight
Is it?
for me.
So, Steve,
quarter to 12.
my wife went to a really awesome haunted house last night with one of her friends. I forget the name of the company, but she mentioned it because I mentioned that you and Katrina, have a business that does all those, holiday animatronic stuff and decorations and crazy zombies and skeletons and everything.
This is the last got to get done project.
For Halloween for a customer?
Yep.
I can't
I
believe
did
it's
it
the
like a year ago, if you
27th.
remember, and it was working perfect. I took it out of the box to display it for him, and it wouldn't work. The sound was horrible.
Oh, no.
I have no idea. I mean, he wasn't mad or anything because he saw it working. I mean, saw the video.
Yeah.
All right, where the hell's the?
Don't you love it when something just stops working for no reason?
I don't know. I wasn't going to diagnose it, so I just scrapped everything and started all over. The apparently the hardest part seems to be keeping track of where my rosin is. The hardest part was writing the code for it, and that's done. So, what the hell? This is ridiculous. And I've lost.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for me to head to bed.
All right. Have a good one, Mark.
Take it easy, bud.
It's been a long day.
I hear you.
And so, thanks for having me on.
Pleasure as always.
Thanks for joining.
Looks like, from what I can see, everybody's doing a good job on what they're doing. Keep at that photo etch, Todd.
Yeah.
If you're... And somebody needs to get back on their ship, right, Buck?
Which one?
Both of them.
The wood one.
I need more sanding sticks.
I bought a whole bag full of them on Amazon.
No, I bought a whole bunch, but it came with 180 grit, and then it jumps to 400. There's no like 240 or 320 grit.
Mine have 180, 220.
Yeah, mine have like 7,000, 8,000.
Yeah,
6,
mine goes to 8,000, but it was 180, 220. I think then it goes to 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 2,000.
Yeah, I don't even know anymore.
What is the highest one I have?
Looks good, Buck.
Appreciate it, Mark.
3,000.
We'll talk to you all later. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Since this is done, the chaperone's coming back to the bench.
5,000.
This was just to get it done tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mine only goes to 5,000. Like I'm ever going to use 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000 is about as high as I would ever need.
I doubt if I'll ever use 5,000.
Hey, Donnie.
Yes, sir.
It's lit, so it's done.
You just gonna let his whole head glow?
What, his? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not near as bright in person. And
that lantern looks cool.
And just to get him to glow a little bit, there's an SMD right here. A UV, UV SMD there. Like I said,
is he made out of glow-in-the-dark plastic?
The whole thing's made out of glow-in-the-dark plastic. Here.
Huh, I would think it would glow more.
There you go.
There we go.
But that's a UV flashlight.
Yeah. What size SMD did you use?
The one that I got, it's like a 38 or 3528, I think.
Should have used like a 50-50.
I don't have a 50-50. Email me one.
Okay.
You have a UV 50-50?
Yeah.
Well, email one to me.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah. But like I said, it's done. I just had to do some paint on it tonight. So now I can Put it away. Since
You sound relieved to be putting it away.
Well, considering I'm the only one actually that did a Halloween build.
Yeah, you kind of are.
I'm doing a Halloween build. It's just disguised as a Triderium shuttle.
It's not Halloween. We did have somebody that was doing a Halloween build, but he left.
I had a Halloween build. I just haven't finished it since last year.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, this is now done. It gets off the bench and goes in the other room. Puts the lotion on its skin.
Puts the lotion on its skin.
Or else it gets the hose again.
Oh, God damn, I'm tired of sanding.
No, you're not.
Sure. Whatever you say, Buck.
If you were tired of sanding, you'd stop doing models.
I'm just tired of sanding tonight. I've been sanding on this damn thing since 3 p.m.
I'm getting high on enamel fumes right now.
Yeah.
So am I.
I remember I used to build models, when I was a kid with my dad. And then when I got back into painting miniatures and stuff, the first thing I did when I opened up a bottle of paint was look for that enamel smell. And it's like, man, this has no smell. It's acrylic. What the hell?
Acrylic. Womp, womp, womp.
Damn it!
Doo-doop, doo-doo-doop, doo-doo-doo-doo-doop. It's been quiet over on Todd's front. He's muted.
It has.
Now, discussion. I didn't want to mess up what you guys were talking about.
Oh, you and Cisco have a little domestic conversation.
This is the
like you're gonna mess up what we were talking about.
Well, I didn't want our babble just to be on top of your conversation. So this is the back clear piece for the. Oh, yeah, I can big myself.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. We've been having this whole discussion.
We've been talking for like 30 minutes about this.
So is that clear piece part of the D'Agostini kit?
No, this is Falcon 3D parts. So this is part of the multi-RGB back wall of the cockpit, right?
Yeah, it's pretty insane looking, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, these are 3 different parts. So you have the RGB, the board.
Yeah, no, that board looks friggin' insane, Todd. I love it.
Yeah, well, I think in the next shipment we're actually gonna get the power supply to test the lights. So I should be able to plug this in. That'd be kind of cool. But anyway, so that sits in this, and they supply this. This is clear resin. They supply this housing for the back wall of the cockpit.
Yeah.
This photo etch, which is Paragraphics,
doesn't fit.
3D parts does not fit.
No, of course not. Why? It would be too easy if it fit. Todd.
They mentioned in their instructions that you should use this is designed for the photo etch that comes with the Falcon 3D cockpit upgrade, which they no longer sell.
Oh God.
However, I know that this guy, I cannot remember his name, Mark maybe. The guy that does Falcon 3D works with the guy that Gus. I know he works with the guy from Paragraphics.
Yeah.
So they had a separate photo etch sheet that would come with that cockpit, but it looks exactly like this one, but it's not one piece. Basically, each one of these panels was just an individual part.
Oh, and they glue onto that.
Yeah. So what I think we're going to have to do
bit.
is we're going to have to cut these panels off.
Oh,
we're gonna have to cut the so the back wall will be one piece, and then each of these panels will be an individual piece.
But then, do you have to
those get glued right in? They get glued right into these notches here.
Yeah.
Right. And then because this is kind of a smoked plastic already, I'm not going to use any microcrystal clear. And then we'll put the decals on.
What about the back wall?
The
back wall is just going to sit on top of that.
The hole's going to line up correctly.
But it doesn't fit inside that 3D printed
No.
part.
The back wall, I think the back wall will fit in there. The problem is that there's notches. This is an extra bend right here that's not part of this photo etch, and we're going to have to use my bender to put them in for this panel right here. These lower panels will be separate.
Okay. Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
I think that's because that.
Why
that
do they
band
still
right there,
sell that
light
thing
pin
and
right
not
there.
sell the matching
That
photo
piece,
etch,
I'm pretty
though?
sure, is what goes right there.
Yeah. Why do they not?
Maybe
sell the
not many
matching
people
photo
were
etch?
buying the photo etch set.
No.
Well, and
bullshit. If you were buying all that
No,
crap,
you know that's not going to work. Because if we put that panel there, it's going to be short.
See, that's what I'm saying. Some of these are not the right size.
yeah, it doesn't look right.
This
They'd put on the
this is
outside.
really built for if you're going to use the stock cockpit lighting. And what they do is they have you take you would normally, in the instructions, you would normally take the stock back wall and you would chop big chunks of this out from the stock back wall. You would chalk it out. Now, if you read the instructions, you can go on Shapeways and buy this spacer that does the same thing for you. And then this would basically just get glued to this, just like that.
Oh,
And then the stock lighting, which is mounted to the back of the door, the door comes through here. The stock lighting board fits on the back of this, and away, Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
So, but that's if you were not using this.
Well, that thing's got like 1 million SMDs in it.
No, I have to do this. This is the whole reason I spent so much money on this was to have all the lights in the back doing their thing.
Yeah.
So we have some options. We could Dremel off this ledge.
I'd go that route before I'd chop up the photo etch. I would
Well,
probably.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach out to Gus and see if I can still get the photo etch from the cockpit upgrade. I don't need all the resin parts, all that. If I can just get the photo etch that he has, which I'm pretty sure is made by the guy from Paragraphics, so the details there, and see if I can just get the photo etch sheet that was designed to fit inside this.
Yeah, but if you can't, I would sooner cut all the sides off of that back plate.
Oh, yeah,
Then
no,
chop
that's what we were
up the
talking
photo
about.
etch.
We were just trying to see if we could make it work, because I'll Dremel this off. I'll mount this directly to the front of that. I'll just mount this to this piece, right? And I'll continue to use this.
Well, doesn't it need something in between the photo etch and the LEDs to diffuse it?
Well, that's what the decals are for. Decals go on top of this.
Oh, okay.
And they also tell you to micro clear all these holes. So what I was going to do is once the decals were on, they would act as the barrier layer, and I would just backfill all of this with crystal clear.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Got it? Yeah.
Yeah. So if you
then I would just mount this I would mount this photo etch right to the front of this piece.
Yeah.
And this will act as this barrier. And then what I have even thought about doing is I can just mount some LEDs to the back of this. There's plenty of room. I could just glue some LEDs onto the back of this resin piece and have it shoot the light down the sides, and I could actually light all these panels. Put a diffuser, some kind of diffuser here, cotton or something like that, just to diffuse the light all the way around, shoot the light from the back side of it into it, and light the bars and the panels.
Oh my God, that thing's gonna look amazing.
What do you think?
Right?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome, man. I mean, that photo etch looks.
It's got tons and tons of detail. I love it, but it
actually looks. It looks better than the movie, if I can say that.
But everything, he did a really good job. Like all the little lights are carved out. So
that's
except
insanity.
that it doesn't fit.
Well, it's two manufacturers, right? This is Falcon 3D, and this is Paragraphics. And Paragraphics designed this for the stock build, which I'm not doing. So
hey Todd, if you ever wanted to see smoke come out of Donnie's head, just tell him to individually light every single one of those little things in that photo etch with fiber optics.
Yeah, so basically, if you use the stock parts, there's what the cockpit would look like.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. No lights at all. It already looks amazing. Just the white paper behind it,
So there's a couple things that we can do. Is why don't we try to build the console? All right. We're gonna move on to the next piece, and until I have answers on this back wall. All right.
What about the console lights? Are there gonna be any lights on there?
Well, that's the other thing. The only way I can think now, I know that there's a. I think you have to put your own lights in.
You need fiber optics.
If I have to do fiber optics, then I'll do fiber optics. I have fiber optics. So, and the circuit board, this thing, the Bluetooth RGB controller, Where is it? It's down there.
It's in the box.
It's in the box. So the Bluetooth
over there.
RGB controller. My God, I'm making a mess. This RGB controller that I got, the big 275 one.
Yeah.
This comes with 2 addressable RGB or RGB addressable light optic boxes, so you can stick fiber optics into it.
There you go.
So I might do that to put some. I might use those to stick some fiber optics and run them around to like the parking lights and maybe the front console. This thing, the front console of the cockpit, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where'd my sticker go? Should be a sticker on
Oh, Todd. I have the perfect grade
I put the decal
Bandai
on it.
like you do,
that. Where'd it go?
but I still kind of want
Where'd
to
it go?
do the fan home.
Yeah, that fan home one looks awesome.
Which one?
I said I have the perfect grade Bandai like you do, but I still kind of want to do the fan home Falcon.
You know what? It's interesting because yesterday I had a long conversation with Steve Dimsko. Dimsko?
Demesco.
Dimsko.
Who's
The guy
that?
the guy that did the painting for D'Agostini and had all the pictures from ILM.
Yeah.
So the model, this model, where is it? The one they keep showing in the magazine, Steve painted this for D'Agostini. So
Okay.
he was the one that originally put out the videos. There was a video series he was doing with D'Agostini to explain how to do this and what
I
paints
saw
to
those.
use. And he worked with ILM back in the day. He was the one that went into the ILM archives to get the pictures of the model.
Yeah.
He's sending me 16, 17 gigs worth of pictures.
Holy crap.
He's sending me all of his pictures that he took at ILM.
Oh, wow.
Super, super nice guy. I said, you and I need to sit down. I want to talk to you about working with D'Agostini and being at ILM. And he goes, sure. Super, super nice guy. So I should have those on a thumb drive here in the next couple days.
Nice.
But he said this is actually, yes, there's some pieces here and there that are missing. He goes, but they did such a good job at getting all these right. So they did. Yes, there's some things. Obviously, it's not 100% perfect, but obviously neither is the shooting model because pieces have fallen off of it since 1978 or 9.
Well, yeah,
But-
it was also 2 different size models, and Bandai used the 6-footer,
The 5-footer, yeah.
the 5-footer for
And this
their
is based
model.
on the 3-footer.
Yeah, and the D'Agostini's based on the smaller filming model that had less detail.
Well,
than
this
the
one,
5-footer.
this is the Empire Strikes Back version. The 5-foot
Yeah.
model was made for New Hope. And there's slight differences. But
Yeah.
it's one of these things like the shape alone, people are gonna be like, oh, that's the Millennium Falcon. They're not gonna sit here and go, oh, that Tamiya gear wheel is not right. They don't know.
That Tamiya
99.9% of the people are never gonna know that this is a transmission oil cooler from a Apache helicopter Haseyawa kit from 1988. They're just not going to know that.
They're not going to know that's not quite the same engine deck as from the Tamiya Panther tank.
There are people that go balls to the wall to try to get it as movie accurate as possible, but even if you watch the movie, there's details you'll just never see. So you're guessing really, unless you have pictures of the actual filming model, which was never seen on screen. So really, what's screen accurate versus what I call studio accurate, right?
Yeah.
Studio accurate is, yes, you're trying to exactly duplicate what was in the studio, which means you're matching the colors, like when on the Enterprises, duck egg blue and things like that, right? But screen accurate, once they lit the model and everything, all the colors changed, the shadows changed, the details got disappeared, things like that. So what do you want? You want screen accurate or do you want studio accurate? And going for studio accurate is nuts because most people don't know that that's what it looked like. It's like I was talking to Titan Ross, the guy who's doing our Johnny Fives, right? He goes, most people are used to seeing their Johnny Five silver because that's what you saw on screen, like a very silver color. But it goes, in reality, they were that Mazda, what do you call it? Mazda Platinum Silver or something like that. It was a Mazda paint, Emerald Platinum or something. He goes, in real life, the model was kind of this green metallic, this very, very light green metallic because they were military. So they had a green tint to them. And the Saint models, right? The Saint robots. Yeah. And he goes, but people, that confuses people. They get the green one, they go, but it was silver. No, it was silver on the screen, but the real studio model was green. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was silver when you saw it on the movies because the way it was lit and color coding and color correcting and all that. So what do you could chase that to the ends of the earth.
Yeah.
All right. So we are going to now start this. We are
All right.
going to get the photo etch back.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry about
Debug
that.
us.
Yeah, I'm going to debug us. We'll go back to this. Sorry about that. That rant went off on a rant.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Now we're going to try to do the center console. You want to chop it out? You want me to chop it out?
You chop it out.
Let's not lose these.
Yeah, let's not.
Here.
Smart man.
Cisco's like, you chop it out. Fuck it up. It's on you.
No, we try to alternate.
Yeah, we do. We switch back.
We try to mix it up.
I chop some stuff. You chop some stuff. I'm gonna
Take
put the
turns in fucking it up.
other Falcon North 3D part. Why do I keep saying Falcon Northwest?
I don't know why you say. Why do you keep saying Falcon Northwest?
Oh, Falcon
He's
Northwest.
thinking about computers.
Yes, they do make computers. They're a custom computer builder.
All right, photo etch part 7.
Oh, fuck.
I got some more filler. Okay, more filler. More filler. Here we go. Another Q-tip bites the dust. Oh, God. Whoa, Donnie. Oh, that looks good.
Thank you.
Did you paint the gray inset panels on? You didn't paint those dark gray panels yet?
Not yet.
The 3 dark gray ones on the back.
What
of
are
the
you
tail?
building, Donnie?
The Tydarium shuttle.
From what?
Star Wars.
Where would I? What is that?
Good.
Here we go.
It's an Imperial shuttle.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's the Tri-Wing.
Oh, cool. All right,
What was that called? The Lambda class?
Yes.
nice.
Darth Vader's shuttle. Or Palpatine, depends on when.
Yeah.
Or the Rebel one they stole. I mean, it was used
Who,
constantly.
who made the kit?
Oh, it's
The shuttle Tylenol.
MCP. Or yeah.
MPC.
Hold on.
MPC, yeah.
Cool.
Where is it?
They both at Wonderfest found a model. Now, first, this model was put out 40 years ago. So it's like a 70 something version. What's
80
the-
something, I think.
80 something that it came out?
83.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All right,
83.
got it. So using the most recent technology.
Oh yeah,
Right.
They're like LED. What's that?
yeah. No, they didn't. That wasn't a thing back then.
Johnny, that.
Wait. Yes, it was. It was on the watch. It was the
So-
numbers on my watch.
What
That
I'm
was no
showing right
CD.
now is the ILM model.
No, that was
Ooh.
LED.
Nice.
That
See
is nice.
that? That's the ILM.
Now, is that screen accurate or photo accurate?
Screen accurate or studio accurate?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay, there we go.
Number 2 and
Let me go back.
letters are
My-
decals. So you also need number 2. All right, so this one.
There we go.
Ian's gonna build his like the Tydarium, like the one that
It's an older code, but it checks out.
right. Like the
Yeah.
one that Han and Chewie
Han,
flew.
Chewie, and Luke. I'm building mine to be the Rebel Tydarium shuttle, and Donnie's building his to be an Imperial Tydarium shuttle.
Okay. So you guys are going to have a dogfight
Mm-hmm.
at
Yeah.
the next Wonderfest.
No, we're just gonna put our models together and just leave them there, and that's that.
Make them kiss.
Yeah. Hey, Steve, are you there?
Me?
Yeah. Have you heard of Netherworld for haunted houses?
No.
They're a company that does haunted houses. The haunted house my wife went to the other night with her friend, she said it was Netherworld, and it was absolutely insanity. It was the best haunted house she was ever at in her entire life. Like animatronics were like running their skeleton fingers through her hair while she was walking through the haunted house.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it was really creepy. Like it had motion sensors, and it put that animatronic hand through her hair or something. Don't ask me. I don't know. I'm just repeating what I heard. But
Did she like it?
well, she likes when she has fingers run through her hair. Most women enjoy that. It's rather sensual, except if it's a skeleton.
Well, that might be sensual for some women.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What
maybe.
else is rather sensual, Ian? Give us a list.
I have no idea.
Come on.
Man, you're asking me for sensual? I have no. Come on. You know, you're talking
Oh,
to
I've been
here.
on their site before. I didn't think that was. Did I just take myself out?
No.
That's cut and ready.
You're there.
Okay. Ah, let go.
Okay.
Dan, my chair's really energetic tonight.
Ah,
Your chair's energetic?
Every time I stand up, it shoots across the room. Usually it doesn't go very far. Tonight, it's going like 5 feet away.
Your house is haunted.
No, the chair's tired of my fat ass sitting on it.
Wow, that's also believable.
oh.
Ooh, look at that console. All console-y.
That almost has to have lights in it, doesn't it?
I mean, it needs to.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that it wouldn't. Why else would the holes be there?
Why else?
Yeah.
Because I think they put them there just to make you ask questions. And it worked.
Why is the sky blue?
Make you ask questions.
Mommy, where did I come from?
Don't
My
ask.
butt.
Came
a
out of
little bit of
Daddy's
Ian.
pee-pee.
Everybody's got a little bit of Ian in them, you know.
Yeah, he's like Genghis Khan. 1 in 10 people are. What is that?
So that's what's wrong with the world nowadays.
I
Yeah.
never got that lucky as a teenager. I don't know where you're getting this theory from.
I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
You know
I
what's
mean-
sensual. That's why.
He was so broke, you know he sold his sperm.
More
Also that.
primer.
$25 a whack, literally.
Nice. Or $25 a pop. Ah! Pop goes to Ian.
What up? Shh.
Wax on, wax off.
Oh, gross.
Too much waxing.
Yeah. What is this stuff? Micro crystal clear? I've never heard
It's
of it.
PVA glue.
And you know that when he went into the little room and they gave him a magazine, he asked for like Power Tool Weekly or something.
Do you have Makita Weekly?
That's from the Makita catalog. Yeah, definitely.
Do you have Hobby Digest?
Do you have Fine Scale Modeler 1983?
That was a very
Do
good.
you have the Andy's Hobby Headquarters catalog?
Yeah, just an ad, a picture of Andy and his hobby headquarters.
Just the cartoon head of Andy popping out of a cartoon tank in a model box.
Oh yeah.
From the intro video. Yeah, that'd be
Oh my
perfect.
god. They're like, sir, we're
hold
at
on,
capacity.
wait. Stop talking. You're gonna ruin it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right, we're good. We're
at
good, everybody.
capacity. With a
Yep,
daily
yep.
limit of 7 gallons. Get out of here.
Oh boy. Okay, we've docked the saucer section. We're solid. Oh my god. Whew. That was a dicey maneuver. It paid off.
You did some space docking?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Docking complete. That's it.
Yes, sir. What's that?
Oh man.
Donnie, I am spending so much time just on the seams on the upper and lower hull join. This is ridiculous. This is more time than I spent building the rest of the model.
Yeah, I still have to do that on mine.
Oh my god. And I'll tell you, the left side does not look nearly as good as the right side. Oh, the right side doesn't look nearly as good as the left side. Sorry.
Why is that?
It's just because it fits better on the left side than the right side. It's
Oh, okay.
it's just a shit show.
Ah.
It's not good. She's no good, Captain.
Still 5-3. It's the top of the ninth.
Are we still winning?
A little more.
Yeah, 5-3, top of the ninth. So we're up.
A little more primer.
Can you grab that lighter behind me? In the Brush tray.
Yep. What are we lighting on fire? Ian's too far away.
That little ball of glue. Oh, watch this. This is cool.
That's it. I'm getting impatient. Breaking out the heat gun.
You need a heat gun to sand?
Yeah.
No, to dry my paint.
Oh. I also sand with a heat gun. Just
I
like
need to learn this technique. I've never sanded with a heat gun.
So you take a bucket of sand and you pour it into the top of your heat gun, and then you turn it on and it blasts hot sand at your parts.
Oh.
Yeah. DIYSandblaster.com. Go there right now.
I'll have to check this out.
Don't go there, girlfriend.
Oh my God. Someone should make a soundbite of that. That's how we should start every stream. With
Don't
Buck
go
saying,
there,
"Don't go there,
girlfriend."
girlfriend.
Yeah, that's gonna be available tomorrow.
Perfect. Oh,
Chase says, "Did you see what Chase says?
No.
I like this. This is good."
Steve's table looks like Kenneth's dinner table.
That goes deep. That goes deep. That goes way deep.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh God. That's very.
First he's imitating him. Now it's time to take him out.
Very Silence of the Lambs there. She puts the lotion on her skin.
Yeah, or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah. Does anyone else clean their sanding sticks with a toothbrush to make them last longer?
No.
No, I use a polymer eraser.
Oh, interesting.
I use a garbage can.
Yeah. Use Amazon to clean the.
Yeah. This planet's not going to destroy itself, Ian.
All right. You know what?
Everyone's got to do their part. I just watched Independence Day last night.
Oh yeah, classic.
I like when Jeff Goldblum like goes off the deep edge and he starts like just throwing garbage. He's like, "We got to make this planet terrible. The aliens won't want it then." And I'm like, you know what? I'm Jeff Goldblum now. Let's go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's such a good movie.
Do you want to cut these out?
Yeah.
We'll get on the flight console
Sure.
while I'm putting this together.
I don't know when the last time you guys watched.
I got to watch Independence Day again.
yeah.
I like that movie.
It's a fucking great movie. And you can tell they did a ton of practical effects, which I love.
like blowing up the White House.
Yeah,
and
it's all practical effects. It's beautiful.
It's been a while since I've seen that movie.
Yeah,
Well, you're welcome.
It's probably been about. I usually watch it once every 2 or 3 years.
Perfect. Well, it's been 2 or 3 years. So you should watch it. Those are nice. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Oh, let me grab a hold of this. There we go. A little more, a little more primer. Oh God.
All her
I
names.
thought you had like a filter with a big box fan or something.
Yeah, I gave up on that. I just said screw it.
Yeah, you definitely need a resin printer then.
Yeah. No, I could just cut a hole in the side of my house somewhere, or go through cinder block and just put an exhaust fan in, I guess.
Or just get lung cancer.
Or
Just
that.
build yourself a filter.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Just get
I mean,
that. Get
could
40,000 subscribers and get that GK2. It's got a built-in filter.
Hey.
I don't know about that.
How many subscribers you got now, Ian?
He's almost
I'm,
there.
A bit over 2,400.
Okay.
Doing
That's
okay.
good.
Doing all right.
What videos have you seen the most growth with?
Oh, the Andy's Hobby Headquarters tank by far. I honestly, if I really wanted to just grow my subscribers by like 500 in 2 weeks, I would just start building the 16 scale Tiger 1 from Andy that I got.
Oh, then do that.
From who?
from Andy's hobby headquarters.
Excellent.
Yeah, but honestly, yeah, it's a very very prolific video for view counts. I mean, if
So
I go to
why don't you?
because I'm building what I want to build. I'm not building what I want to build to like make money on YouTube. I'm building what I'm building.
What are you building?
Well, apparently that's very boring to everyone else, Ian.
Well, like the last 90 days, let's see. #1 viewed video. My final episode of the Eagle Moss DeLorean.
Okay.
So like that one in the last 90 days, 2,100 views. The Enterprise refit, 1,500 views.
Nice.
Tamiya full option British Centurion, 1,500
Did you just say
views.
Tamiya falafel?
Full option.
Oh.
Full option. That's an RC tank with full like lights and sounds.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought you
And
said
then-
falafel.
And then after that, Andy's Sherman, and then unboxing Andy's Tiger One, and then
I don't know what you mean by that. What's Andy's Sherman?
He's been unboxing Andy.
Andy has his own models now. Andy's hobby headquarters has his own model line of 16
Just
scale.
don't ask what Ian does with Andy Sherman.
So, oh yeah, unboxing the
He
Tiger
just
One.
moved
Then
right past it.
Then it's unboxing the Polar Lights, the Kronos One from Polar Lights, and then randomly one of the most popular videos is me comparing a couple of a Hot Wheels Elite A-Team van to a Greenlight A-Team van, 18 scale diecast.
Well, that means that there's not a lot of those on the internet. That's what.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
mean.
And
Make
then
more of
after that is.
Did you have fun making that?
Yeah. And then after that was unboxing the Road Warrior Mad Max's Interceptor, the clean and the dirty versions from AutoArt, which are very highly sought after collectibles. And then, yeah, a lot of watches on the Mr. Hobby Airbrush, the big 0.5 millimeter spray gun thing. That got a lot of views.
There you go. Do more tool reviews then.
Weirdly enough, the most viewed video on my channel is still when I unbox the Academy Corsair.
Yeah, unboxings of like not common models on YouTube, I guess, or new models. They get a lot
that
of
model
views.
was ancient when I did the unboxing video on it.
There might not have been a lot of unboxing videos on it before that.
Maybe.
So,
you know,
there. That's my lifetime most viewed. In the last 90 days, 846 views.
Wow. There you go. On that little boat.
I need to finish this thing. The first video has over 4,000 views.
Wow. There you
I
go.
don't know if my channel has 4,000 views.
I mean, my channel for the last 28 days has 18.3 thousand views.
I thought you were going to say a million.
No, 18.3 thousand views, 1.6 thousand hours of watch time. Steve's probably got me beat by at least 30-40%.
One order of magnitude.
Okay, so we all know that Ian is really good at off-gassing on YouTube now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, Steve,
By the way,
those Optimus Prime videos were doing amazing on your channel, by the way.
Yeah.
They
Believe it or
blew
not,
up.
that Tomy Enterprise has almost got $2,000 already.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course the Tomy Enterprise would. That thing's plastered on my feed everywhere from everybody's channel. So, like, the demographic is all getting fed the Tomy Enterprise.
Katrina needs to do some more G1 Optimus Prime videos.
Well, I'm going to get on it. I'm trying to do them in order. So I just
You're not Katrina.
Right?
I just did an Enterprise video tonight. I just made it public. And next
Open
I
another
have to
one.
do pack 12, the final pack of the Agora Leopard 2A6 and a test drive. And then I have to do pack 4 of the 0 A6M. And then I'm going to do pack 4 on the Optimus.
It's actually not bad.
Bed's super easy.
I know those. I
I just-
don't know if you bend it- I don't know if I'm bending in the right place.
Right here.
And
Where?
then I might be doing pack 1 on the 007 No Time to Die
Here?
Aston Martin.
Oh, there you go.
Not sure.
Now the question goes then: are you going to lace the wheels or use the stock ones?
I'm totally lacing those wheels.
Good man, good man.
I am lacing those fucking wire wheels. There is no replacement for like laced
Steve, are you going to do it
wheels.
too? Are you doing the DB5?
I've got enough to do right now. I can't. I would love to, but
Well, they set them on the list, so I just got to. I'm gonna probably email Claire tomorrow and be like, "Hey, am I really on the list? I want to lace some wheels." I know they take about 2 hours each, but whatever.
So they want us to bend this down. There's no crease there. Oh, there's a crease.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, Todd, I'm not even gonna. I mean,
Here.
I guess
That's what
I'll
it's
build
for.
the easy wheel. I'll do one of them just to show people, but I'm lacing all the wheels. They look so much
The
better.
easy one's pre-assembled.
Well, the easy one, there's still a lot of parts to it. Like, it's still a bit fiddly.
Other way. This side. This side.
But I want to lace the wheels. Have you ever watched somebody actually build a real wire rim? It's an insane process.
I watched Wayne kind of in the background.
No, I
but
mean
yeah.
a real wire wheel for like a real
Oh
car.
no.
Like for a 6'4" lowrider hydraulic, Dr. Dre type car. Like, it's an insane process. When they have to true up the wheel to make it spin true, it's not even a science. It's like a religion and an art. And these guys just spin the wheel around and look at it and just go, oh, I got to tighten this nut a little. I got to loosen this nut a little. It's insanity making real wire wheels. The people that build those are like just certifiable maniacs or geniuses, or a little of both.
Yeah, usually that's the same thing.
Yeah, basically. All right, Donnie. We've sanded enough of the side of this
What did I do?
ship away. No, I've sanded away enough of the side of the ship trying to like fill all the gaps and divots. Did you have
Keep
any
sanding,
mold
you're going to have to
voids?
white block it again. It's going to be so thin.
Yeah, did you have any mold voids on this side?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I had a couple mold voids. I had a couple divots in the plastic. This thing needs...
Ow! Oh, that hit my toe.
That's
dropped
okay,
this?
You got others.
This thing, I love this thing, by the way. It's
nice.
very heavy. It's made out of stainless steel.
Yes.
But
Oh,
He just
photo
dropped-
H bender.
yeah, and he just dropped it on his toe.
Ouch!
He's
There
got
you go.
other toes.
That does not sound
Congratulations.
Thank you.
This glue is taking a little more time to dry.
fun. Well, Donnie, we have until June to finish these, so basically
Right.
I should have the seam finished by May. At the rate I'm going.
That's okay. I've barely started fixing the seam on mine.
But you're painting the upper spar already.
Yeah.
So you're painting the upper spar before,
That looks cool.
like, getting the
So
hull
what I'm
seam?
thinking is that before we decal these, we'll give them a once
I
over.
wanted to play with some weathering because I'm not very good
That
at
way we'll
weathering.
kinda
So I
maybe light
figured,
block some of the creases. And
Weathering's
stuff.
easy.
From here.
Weathering is the bad modeler's way of getting out of things.
So you're
Well-
saying it's for me?
if you know what you're doing,
Weathering's not that hard, Donnie. If I can weather a tank, it's clearly not a very difficult skill to grasp.
well, I'm working on it. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do all those little, those little runs that go down the side of it.
Yeah. Well, that's why you use the white spirits. So you soak the panel in the white spirits, and then you drag the panel lining down with a big wet brush that's soaked in white spirits. Have you ever watched any of Andy's weathering videos?
Not any of Andy's, no.
Oh,
Whose
Andy
videos?
makes
Whose
it
videos?
seem very easy.
Whose?
Whose videos?
Andy's hobby headquarters.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. Did everybody want to take a shot or something all of a
Yeah, I
sudden?
needed a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Happy to oblige.
Mary J. Blige. She's also from Atlanta.
Oh, Jesus. She was on like the Real Housewives, I think, for a while. Oh, my sanding sticks are getting all gummed up with primer.
I'm telling you, eraser will clean them.
Well, send me a link, Donnie. I don't know what I'm ordering.
That's right. Ian hasn't ordered anything yet, has he?
I've ordered things today. I just didn't order anything on the stream.
5-5
Yeah, but you
now.
have to order on the stream.
All right, all right. Well,
Home game?
It's on the stream.
No, they're in Texas.
Oh. So we got to shut them out, or else they're.
okay. All right, let me go online and order something. Hold on. Damn it. My
No,
sticker mule
I-
order did not arrive today. I'm very upset.
I use these, Ian.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm on the wrong window. High polymer eraser. Can you just email, just post a link in Discord?
I bought these at Walmart.
Okay, well, put it up again on the picture and I'll go order one. What is it? Pentel eraser. Hold on, let me see here. Let me find it.
I learned that trick from Spence.
There we go. Let's see. Pentel high polymer eraser. Okay. Oh, $4.59 for sold in 5.
Yeah, they don't cost hardly anything.
Or Pentel. Is this 10? Let me see. Is this a 10 pack?
Can't tell. Didn't they make the Mr. Microphone or something?
There's a
Oh, that was
10
Kate
pack.
Bell, wasn't it?
Okay, there's a 10 pack for $10.
I don't remember who made the Mr. Microphone.
Yeah, I think that was K-Tel.
Okay, okay. Sunday. It'll be your Sunday for $11 total.
How the hell
Okay, ordered something, everybody. I ordered.
How many of those did you buy?
I ordered a 10 pack.
Wow.
No, it was cheaper and quicker, unit price wise. Oh, hey, Todd.
Yo!
Check this out. 3/8
What is
inch,
that?
3/8 inch wide clear book repair tape for holding down the clear windows on the Enterprise D from Fan Home.
Oh, there you go.
This is some nice stuff. This is the perfect size, 3/8 inch wide. I also got 1/2 inch wide electrical tape, which is perfect for the lifeboats. And I have 3/8 inch wide electrical tape coming tomorrow. That'll be perfect for the black windows. Without having to cut your own little pieces, like out of the 3/4 inch wide standard electrical tape roll.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so this way I just put out a line of 1/2 inch, a line of 3/8, and a line of 3/8 clear, and I could just take little slices, just cut the lengths I need instead of having to...
I mean, for me, it's always been about what's the easiest for people to get.
Yeah, well,
just
these
getting
are all on Amazon.
standard electrical tape is so common. That's why I try to use it. And versus to get this specialized tool, I try to stay away from that if I can. But
it's all on Amazon. It was all Amazon Prime. It's available. It's pretty easy to find. And I put it in my little thing of links,
Right, but I think what Todd's saying is you can literally get electrical tape at almost any store.
Oh, you could get it at CVS probably, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's all going to be 3/4 inch, and this way there's a little less cutting involved, and it's a little dumber process. Just simplify it a little bit. I'm going to bed. Set your alarm for 10:30. My wife's doing a fundraiser for the English Bulldog Rescue tomorrow, so I got to set my alarm.
Nice.
Are there any Ghostbusters fans in the house?
I think
I like
probably all of
Ghostbusters.
us.
Did you guys see the drop from Hasbro Pulse from HasLab today?
I mean, the one you stuck
I heard
on
they were going to do
Discord?
the PKE meter and the trap.
I ordered 2 sets of the Ghost Trap with the pedal and the PKE meter.
Oh, I need one.
Yeah, go on. Go to HasLab, dude.
I was going to last week, and then I completely spaced it.
Well, no, they just launched it today. That's the thing.
Oh.
It just got launched. I need 10,000 backers in the next 45 days. I backed it when there was 48 backers, and currently, I guess 5 hours later, 7 hours later, there are now 5,794 backers in 7 hours.
Excellent.
So, and there's unlocks. So if they get basically 18,000 backers, you're going to get a leather holster for the trap, a leather holster for the PKE meter, some patches, and some stickers, and some blueprints, and a Camp Wakanda and Raise a Cult Books bumper sticker. And
we have to sand this off.
yeah, it's I ordered 2. So Todd, go order like at least 100, okay?
Yeah, I'll get 100. Yep, I'll get 100 just for you.
Well, you can only get 5 max, but I would order 2 sets personally, but it's $299 for a really nice looking Ghost Trap and a PKE meter, and the Ghost Trap comes with the hose and the foot pedal with the relay and everything on it. So
why wouldn't you order 100, Todd? Ian told you to.
Well, the limit of 5 per customer, Buck.
But you told him
Then
to
why'd
order
you tell him to
100.
get 100?
Because he's Todd. He has Todd money.
What is Todd money? What does that mean?
That means it's
Slightly
fake.
less than Ian money.
No, it's way more than Ian money.
It's fake money. Did you put the console on?
I'm making it so it'll paint will stick. Or the glue will stick.
Oh, very smart. Very smart.
I'm not so sure that it's more than Ian money because Ian's always going to these really rich places.
No, I don't pay for any of that shit. I mean, that was like my wife's boss's birthday party where I met David Spade. I didn't pay for that.
You met who?
I couldn't afford that. David Spade.
Which one's that? The designer? Oh, no, that's Kate Spade. Is that
No,
Kate Spade's husband?
No, the comedian from Tommy Boy. Room
Didn't that
service, want me
guy-
fluff your pillow?
Didn't the Tommy Boy guy die?
Joe Dirt, David Spade.
No,
Tommy Boy did die.
Yeah, I thought Tommy Boy died.
no,
You met a ghost?
Yeah, Chris Farley
Lead with that.
died. The fat guy died, not the little skinny guy.
I would lead with, I met a ghost, guys. It was
Oh,
great.
you're an idiot.
So scary.
I can't.
We know you can't.
So anyway, so you met Kate Spade's husband.
If he was married to Kate Spade, he would have been bragging about it. I promise you. David Spade is not. So here's the thing. This was a birthday party for a rich guy. And all the guests there were like, other than me, all the guests were other rich people. And David Spade's usual comedy bit includes a lot of small penis jokes about himself. But he read the room and said, these are all a bunch of white guys with a lot of money. I can't do tiny penis jokes here. And he didn't do any tiny penis jokes. He's a very intelligent guy. He read the room. He knew what not to do. And
Unlike Ian.
yeah. Unlike I don't read the room.
Was
I
that
never
a little?
read the room.
Was that a little downer for you?
Well, I was hoping for the tiny penis jokes because I'm like, I don't have a problem admitting, but
You missed my tiny penis joke.
He was just like, I'm not gonna name names, but he's like,
Michael Jordan.
They're like, no. They're like, oh, someone's trying to hire you to do a birthday party in Atlanta, Mr. Spade. And he's like, oh, who? And he starts rattling off names of, I guess, Atlanta athletes from like the Braves and the Falcons and whatever sports teams. And they're like, oh, Pete. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, of course. I'll jump right on it. Like he did a good bit.
That's good. Well, I'm glad you had fun.
He was very funny. I got to meet him before anyone even saw him. I got to escort him from his restaurant where he was having dinner to the venue, and I gave him a channel sticker. I was like, my friends on YouTube would eviscerate me if I did not give you a channel sticker for my YouTube channel. I said you could throw it out when you get wherever you are near a garbage can, but I just have to hand this to you. And he's like, oh, all right, cool. And he was totally lying.
I was chewing gum. I need something to put my gum in.
Probably.
And Cisco, that Ian has probably become part of his act now.
Oh, totally. He's like,
I met this guy.
Yeah,
he forced me to take a sticker.
This friggin' fat bastard gave me his YouTube channel sticker when I was going to the birthday party for some I don't know who rando dude who could afford to hire me in from California. And I totally wiped my ass with it and stuck it to the inside of the toilet seat for housekeeping to see.
Housekeeping?
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Housekeeping, want me fluff your pillow?
What?
Big man in a little coat.
No,
that guy's dead.
Well, Chris Farley's dead, yeah.
That's what you said.
Oh, I said big man in a little coat. Well, I was also Tommy Boy.
It's fat man in a little coat.
Get your
fat
cultural references correct.
It doesn't hurt here or here, but right here.
But right
yeah,
here.
no, yeah. It doesn't hurt so much here. Do you see anything? No, looks fine.
Oh, look, prehistoric forest.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
5,800 backers. What's Steve doing now?
Steve, is this the same one you were working on before?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it. No, the customer came to pick it up. I took it out of the box to show it to him, and it didn't work.
Oh. Were you embarrassed?
And he wasn't upset about it because, he saw it working.
At some point.
So I'm doing it all over again. But the hardest part was the code. So that's all there. It's just a matter of wiring it up. What do you got? Oh, never mind.
It's not bad.
What's not that?
I literally thought I heard my dog.
Oh, yeah. That's not bad.
All right, so where is the head motor? Head motor.
Where did I put that turbo laser? Where did it go?
You lost your turbo laser?
I snapped one off the back of the Tidarium.
I think that's the name of a DJ. Oh, no, that's a major laser.
I haven't even put those on yet.
Yeah, I know. You were smart. I wasn't. Don't put them on until the very, very end.
Isn't that the actual name of your channel, Ian?
What?
You were smart. I wasn't.
Basically. Yeah, that's the general description.
I don't care about the headsets.
Where
need this
the
little
hell
panel.
did I put that thing? Oh,
That goes
no?
here.
Yeah.
They
There
say
it
poke
is.
holes, but I think they mean
Top of my
present-
power
or the
supply.
decal.
Yeah.
You know, Ian, we could tell you where you put it, but we'd have to kill you.
Yeah.
My wife.
No, it's over there.
You
My
get
wife.
job as prostitute.
I put baby in my daughter.
Yeah. About that. Who's building a house?
Bob Villa.
What happened to that guy? He died, didn't he?
He's building houses. I don't know.
Is he still around?
Twice.
No idea.
Huh.
Maybe.
Let's ask Ian. Ian knows celebrities like Kate Spade's husband. Is
Yeah.
Bob Villa still alive?
I don't know if Bob Vila is still alive. I used to watch him like
Bob
after
Vila is
school
still
back in
alive.
the day.
There you go.
Yeah.
Apparently Bob Villa is still alive.
This old house with Bob Vila.
Yeah.
Now it says this old man.
Oh, take that, Bob.
But I'm bummed.
Poor Bob.
Yeah, what about Bob?
Poor Bob. That's a good movie, actually.
I think I have that on DVD somewhere upstairs.
Had what?
Seriously. Never download who? Oh.
Bend it in half.
No, it's taking the tape with it.
Oh, jeez.
Get off there.
Yeah, the head gears are stripping. I have no idea why.
Oh, it's going into overtime or whatever it's called in baseball.
Extra
It's
innings.
going into extra innings.
It's a little
Why
better.
would they do that? 9's too many.
But they're tied, so they have to.
Game's already long enough.
Longest game I ever watched was a doubleheader. 18 innings.
The tops.
Got a gap right there.
Yeah, I was.
That's not a game.
Put it on the surface. Push it in.
It's like a series.
Oh, yeah. Well, the bad part was that
Yeah.
they had to, they were supposed to play a game the next day. It was supposed to be a doubleheader, and they did the doubleheader in
I think when
one
we
game.
go over it one more time with the primer, that'll seal it up. Look at that. That looks sick.
And the pitcher got a grand slam during that game.
Like
Oh,
from
that's
IHOP?
nice.
That looks so good. It's the control panel, the dashboard.
Wow, that looks nice.
Was it already in lead, or did you have to drill it out?
No, well, this is photo etched, so it already had the holes in it.
Ah.
But my understanding is that this does not, the kit does not light the dashboard. So guess who's going to have to do that?
It does not.
Bob Villa.
Bob Villa did it?
Yeah, he's going to do it for you. Oh my god. I have to fold this?
Yep. I mean, it needs to be sanded.
Yeah, who knew
Hold
that
it.
Bob Villa restored the Millennium Falcon?
Yeah.
You can do anything.
This old Falcon?
Yeah.
Exactly.
This old hunk of junk.
You know, we were talking about, the details on the Falcon, if it's accurate or not. And Francisco, what did you ask me? He says, how accurate do you think the one is at Galaxy's Edge?
Yeah.
Because he's like, I'll go get a ton of pictures of it.
Yeah. It's time
And
to
I'm
take a
like, I
trip.
would think that one would be as accurate as they can make it.
Perfect. Going to Disneyland.
Well, then
Some
again,
junk will do
Disney was
0.3
in
past
charge
light
of that,
speed.
so
Right.
You know, it's not like Disney doesn't own it.
How accurate
know-
is this? As accurate as we want to call it.
You know, the Shuttle Tidarium, they didn't design this with Wookiees in mind, which is why I'm having trouble building it.
Because you're a Wookiee?
What the hell was that?
Somebody ate too many beans.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, gas X.
Yeah, there you go. Charcoal pills did not work tonight.
Well, there you
Too
go.
many photon burritos.
That's
Too
right.
many photon burritos. Oh God!
What the
I
hell
wanna
is going on?
Damn it! Why do you say that? I always want to Uber Eats some Mexican food whenever that comes out.
Sounds like somebody's hawking up a hairball.
Burritos.
That was me sneezing.
Jesus.
Very painful.
Steve
Your
has
sneezes hurt?
heavy-duty sneezes.
It
What's
sounds
that?
like you're blowing your sinuses out your nostrils.
Always 6 times.
You sneeze 6 times? I thought it was 3. You do 3 twice. Seriously, Steve? You sneeze 6 times every time?
Yep.
That's so interesting.
I mean, there are times when it's less than that, but very rarely. It's always 6 times. And I never really noticed until I think Katrina started counting.
Yeah, she's probably like, most people don't do that.
Yeah, that's not normal.
I used to have massive nosebleeds from it. Like when
Steve is very precise.
So good.
what the hell? When I was growing up, I had real bad grass allergies.
Well, then stop smoking grass.
By the time I got done cutting the grass, I looked like I just went face planted into concrete.
All right. You want me done this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Donnie, my whole model is using 0.3 amps at 12
Oh,
volts.
no. We have a separate piece. This is totally
Yeah,
different.
mine
This-
uses
this-
like 0.32,
No, that's that thing.
I think.
Yeah.
No, wait. This is something different.
That's that.
For the love of shit, where is?
That's number 5.
It's like this thing just
You
fucking
also need number
disappeared.
11, which I think you already cut.
But my engines
That's
warm up
this,
quite a bit
And number
That's
5.
the
and then
detail
number
piece for
4.
this.
We need number 4 as well.
Yeah.
with all those SMD strips and 50/50s. They get pretty warm.
Let me see this again.
Mine get a little warm. Not too bad.
All right, I see number 4. Give me the knife. So I'm gonna chop out this weird ass piece. Oh my god.
It just disappeared. This might be a Katrina moment.
Kind of plastic polish.
And now it's cracked.
Save
Oh.
the pieces.
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
Yep.
Ow.
I love all my blinky lights in the cockpit. Oh, I can see all the light leaks. Oh, underneath is not pretty. I have to work on that next. A lot of light leaks.
Friggin' molesting my zombie.
Ooh, there you go.
There we go, Steve.
Soundbite.
Yeah. So one way to spend
Unlike-
your Friday night.
Nowhere near as funny as when I exploded that glass jar of paint with 2 pairs of
No, that's not a soundbite.
Knipex pliers, or Todd. Oh, Todd last Sunday was awesome.
Should I overlay that on the intro? We can have one bite for everybody. Like mine's, oh no.
It wasn't, oh no. It was pretty like, oh God, no. Todd screamed like his favorite dog just got run over in front of him. Like, it was bad.
The only problem with doing the sound bites like that is we would have the first F-bomb in the intro.
Yeah, that's not good for YouTube.
Okay,
You don't
I
want
give
that.
up.
Just say you give up? No.
I literally don't know where the other end of this connector goes down through here
You're bent
into a plug. I put, but I literally can't find the goddamn plug.
Uh-oh.
This might have to be a
Because
Katrina
this thing doesn't go here, it goes over here.
Oh, Steve's going to be elbow deep in that zombie torso any minute
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, I thought it went here. It actually goes here, like
He's
this.
performing a zombie
Tab
autopsy.
needs to be on the other side, so these need to be
I
bent
feel
the
like
other
an
way.
undead Bill Cosby. I don't.
Steve is a vascular surgeon for the undead.
Which that makes sense because it's usually bend towards the crease.
Yeah.
And the crease was on the other side, and I'm like, that's weird.
Yeah, none of these conversations go together whatsoever.
Nobody's commented since Skull did
Yeah.
almost an hour ago.
Yeah, but there's still 3 people here. Who's still here?
I don't know.
Here.
No. The viewers, Steve. Viewers, not participants. Well, Katrina might be watching.
Does Katrina watch? Does she like stalk you in the other room?
Nah, so if she likes to watch.
Yes, I'm watching. Listening, yes.
Hi, Katrina.
See,
Hi, Todd.
see his noggin?
Yes.
See that? That plugs
How can
into
I
a
not?
cable in
Oh,
there.
Pete's still hanging
I
out.
can
That's
find where the
amazing.
cable went.
Pete, you're a trooper, buddy. We're
Somewhere in his body.
Because
Right
the
there.
spot there, that's that thing.
You put it in the body.
it's
Yeah.
slowly
For
getting
punishment.
there.
Now, I took the head off, it came off, and
The
now I can't
seams on
find
this
out.
damn thing are just a
Can't
beast.
find it.
Okay, relax.
I already see where I need more sanding.
Excuse me.
Hey, Skull. Oh. Huh, Skull's still there too. Look at that.
Excellent. Thanks for checking in. We're glad you're still here.
What color?
Yeah.
We just wanted to see if everybody was still alive.
Just it's a welfare check.
We just wanted to make sure we didn't put everybody to sleep.
Yeah, we just wanted to make sure you didn't, we didn't all,
That doesn't really fit.
convince you to commit Harry Carry upon yourselves. More filler. Breaking out
I don't quite go through that hole.
the
Like
Vallejo putty.
there's goop in here.
What's at the end? What's at the end?
I mean, like one of these.
One of those.
Yeah, only a female version. Get it? Oh no, it'll be male version.
Oh, God, come on.
And you put it down here. Where is it coming from? It's got to have another end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Now that you said that.
Oh my God.
Where's the other end?
And then this one, you already bent it?
Yep.
This thing
It's not that, is it?
goes here, slot in that hole.
Yep. What? And it all falls apart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think I'm going to put this on first. This will guide me where the other one needs to be.
No,
These?
More filler.
well, it looks like one of them, but
God
I literally
bless.
saw it unplugged from that, and it dropped in, and
Oh, okay. Then wait. Did you
Hey, next year at Wonderfest, we're just going to Texas Roadhouse.
Now, does
I'm not
that
going to overpay for a
flush?
bad steak again.
I don't think so. I don't. Oh my god.
Texas Road is not unless we can pick out our steak.
Yeah, I'm not going back to. I got the worst
Is it
steak.
supposed to go all the way down to this?
They overcooked it. It
I
was
don't
horrible.
think so because there's like
I don't think
lights
so either.
sticking through the. There's lights that show up underneath it. So
Literally be wrong.
it feels a little crooked across the top.
Primer all over my fingers.
Yeah, these instructions are not very helpful about any of that.
Hey, Steve, why don't you just shove your head all the way up inside of there?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Hey, guys, hold on a second. This is
this glued or did you just bend it together?
Just
this
bent
is
it. Didn't glue it.
this is YouTube gold right here. Look at the face on the zombie and look where Steve's head is.
Oh my god!
You get a good look at a.
He's up there. He's
Yeah,
he's
get a good look at
elbow.
a picture's ass by sticking your head up the cow's
He's
ass.
elbow deep in the zombie, and his mouth is just gaping open, like, oh my god.
Cough.
Oh,
Yeah, so we're gonna
remove your head and cough.
blue. Which one's wet?
Turn your head and
Which one's
dry.
wet? This one. Here. That's still wet.
Down here?
Okay, Steve. Now you're gonna have to disrobe him.
That's just it. I don't know. I don't know
I
what it
can't.
There's a hair glued into this. Torch it
Hold on.
off.
I want to see Steve's head fully inserted into the rear of that zombie again.
I'm gonna take the light. I only never finished it.
Katrina, do you want to take a look?
Steve, you're gonna have to buy that zombie flowers at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Did you take that
Flowers,
zombie to
nothing.
dinner
He's gonna have
first?
to take that zombie out to dinner.
Yeah,
Maybe I did.
Yeah.
I didn't bring
he's gonna take that zombie to Texas Roadhouse so it can pick out its own steak.
Yeah, I swore I saw this tonight. Maybe I didn't.
Which one? Where did you? Which one of these? Oh, that one. That one.
Oh my god!
Maybe.
Hey, how's that weathering coming, Donnie? That looks good.
So far, so good.
Nice panel lines. You gonna like settle them down a little bit, or
One, the female,
Some, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The male end plugs into what? Oh, no, the female end plugs into this. Is that what we were doing?
No, guys.
I should have used light gray instead of regular gray.
It plugs into this.
what happened?
Is the
I said I should have used light gray instead of regular gray.
It's a little dark, I think, just tad.
None of them are the eyes. Wait. I could be wrong on that.
So I have gray and dark gray. I don't have light gray accent color.
Yeah.
I have dark gray,
This is the head.
black, light gray, and gray.
Yeah, I don't have light gray. I just have gray and dark gray.
Here it is. Okay.
Me.
Jesus
Gray, dark gray, black, brown, dark brown, deep brown, orange brown, and pink brown.
Yeah, for some reason the light gray doesn't have the little stripe across the front of it like the rest of them do.
Oh, the colored backing?
I've never seen
Yeah.
it. So I
Well,
like
neither
Like
does
the
the
gray
dark
one
gray.
has.
eyes.
Neither does the dark gray.
Does it?
Dark gray is just a white label,
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not sure
No.
you can buy one it.
and dark brown doesn't either.
I don't
Now,
have
I
dark
think
brown.
that's it from this, right?
Well, you don't do as much
I mean, you
armor
can
as
get
I
the doors
do, I
out,
guess.
but other than that, these are the headsets. I don't care about those.
Yep.
And I don't, this is not there on the ESP Falcon. So,
Yep.
Okay, you want to pop the doors out of there, and we can pop that out anyway. That way we can just get rid of this whole thing. Take on the water room.
Oh, excuse me.
That's coming from there, so it has to connect to nothing. Did you see them on the floor?
What's this?
Turns it on and off.
Because there's other stuff in here. What's this? Because it looks like it is.
Get this out of here. This out of the way. Phone over here.
It's the same.
And glue out of the way.
Color.
It's zombie surgery night.
Zombie colonoscopy.
Yeah, zombie colonoscopy day at the Maker's Cave. All right, let me get. Ow! Bang my knee. That away. We'll put you over there. This fella, you can go over there. Clean off my work surface a little bit. Okay.
Sweet. That's it, right? Mm-hmm. Don't care about the headsets unless you want to take one of those home. Take the big ones, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Adding little tiny itty bitty bits. Oh boy.
Oh my God, that's a big. Hey, Donnie.
Damn.
Donnie, that's half a model kit.
Yeah, I know.
All right, that's it. That's everything off the sheet. Except for those headsets.
Hey, send me one of those and we'll do a buddy build on that too.
Here's a piece of a Gundam. Here's a piece. Holy crap. This thing is big.
Thank you.
My God. Oh no, my water slide decals.
Yeah.
Water slide decals got damage in shipping.
Yeah, decals, baby.
It's just some little tiny ones. They're not such a big deal. But wow. Oof. Dear God, that's massive.
What are you gonna do with those?
I don't know.
Stick them somewhere.
I'm gonna glue them to each other. Like a coin.
Oh, how big are those? Will they fit in there?
Oh, to get some like heft.
Yeah. See if how big you have a quarter. There's like in my closet.
Uh-huh.
Right. There's a coin back up on it.
All good on the right hand side.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the accessory pack for this model. And it's got all these slightly translucent plastic parts that I want to light up. I'll figure out how to light them.
LEDs.
Well, yeah, obviously. I just don't know what type I'm going to use.
Lighter than alcohol.
Yeah, they do have light will pass through them. Just trying to figure out how to light them. Let me see here. What have I got? 3-volt blue.
I think Steve gave up and left.
Nope. Quarter's too small.
Blue.
What about a 50-cent piece or a Shakadouia? Keep looking.
Well,
Oh,
that or you went outside
I
to
was going to each
smoke
other.
a cigarette after
I can put it in my wallet.
zombie.
The primer will stay, right? I would put a few more coats on it. Just some like glue. This thing. Shit together.
Yeah.
Adam Savage had this fucking glue dispenser that had a tip that was like this long, and it ended with like it almost looked like a needle, but it was plastic.
Oh, I have those.
Awesome.
They're basically these. They're metal tips.
No,
dispenser tips.
This is a plastic tip, and the tip itself. So imagine a thing this long on top
those
of
are
the bottle.
the super precision ones. It's like a long. It looks like almost like a hair. It's
Yes.
like a long. Yeah.
Dude, that was so sick.
Here's white. Oh, that'll light up nice. Yeah, I think I need to get white cob strips. Either that or maybe warm white cob strips. But then I need a circuit to make it like pulsate.
Arduino.
I just went and got Arduinos.
I love Arduinos.
Yeah, I might have to do that. We'll see.
But then he'll have to learn Arduino, and he doesn't like that.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
I could learn. Just try to avoid it whenever possible.
You should learn. You should. Donnie will teach you. He knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had to give him.
I know enough to get myself in trouble.
Yeah, basically.
That's all you need to know.
That's the right amount.
Yeah.
Hey, Donnie, did you ever see these?
Oh, is that the little put it on top of the Arduino and then you connect the wires to it?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if you have the real estate for that, that looks convenient.
Yeah, I've seen those for the Uno. I've never seen them for the Nano.
Clean workbench. How nice.
What's wrong with you, Ian?
Look at that. Look how clean it is. So clean. Well, UPS did not deliver today. I was hoping they would because I have PITSTAIN Hobbies keychains now coming. I don't know why I ordered them, but they sent me a text message and I was like, keychains? Why the hell not? Todd's artwork looks fantastic. And I ordered some keychains. But
They said, you have money, we want it. And you said, okay.
Yeah, you keep sending us money. We would like some more.
yeah, well, like every time they send me a text or an email, I just order more stickers and more keychains and I mean more magnets. Oh, there's more fridge magnets coming.
That's what I just said. You have money, we would like some.
Fire another coat on these before we go.
Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. There's stickers.
And
there's
Ian
fridge
says,
magnets.
okay.
Hold on. There's another pile of stickers.
No, I didn't.
Hold on. There's more stickers. Hold on. Wait a second. More stickers. Hold on.
Are you talking?
There we go. More stickers.
I think he's talking to himself.
Yeah, I think I've gone
Dan's gonna
overboard.
listen.
I think he's talking to his stickers.
I think everybody at Wonderfest 2024 is gonna get a sticker, like, or two.
You're
Take
Yeah,
confused.
we
stickers.
already knew that.
You're
Take these
confused now.
stickers. I
Everybody
need to buy
wants a
more.
sticker.
I don't know. One of my friends who's big into the Chevy C10 pickup truck car show world, he got stickers made of his truck, like a caricature of it, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And then my wife got me custom vinyl stickers of a couple of the model tanks I've built, and my F-150 one Christmas. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And then I was just like, "I'm gonna get stickers made." Hold on, wait a second. Wait, there's another pile of stickers. Jesus, I have a sickness. Wait, these are the same as
The
those.
really sad part is
Nope,
that
those
when he
have-
walks up to his wife and hands her a sticker.
Yeah, here you go, honey. Here's a sticker.
Happy anniversary. Here's a sticker.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't forget. I just got you this sticker.
Yeah, I know. Well, they're so cheap when they send the offer. It's like $19 for 50 stickers with free shipping. So I'm like, I just keep ordering them, and I'm like, oh, well, this way I won't run out at Wonderfest. I can just give everybody a sticker. And it's like, yeah, I might have gone overboard.
Ian, you might be able to get through Wonderfest 2027.
Yeah, I might have enough for the next 3 or 4 Wonderfests. Well, unless I go to Telford next year. I can't go to Telford this year. I got to go up to Jersey for work. I landed a huge client that we used to have, and they left us, and I recaptured the client, and they're just utterly massive. So I got to spend a whole week in Jersey onboarding this new customer. Well, old customer.
New Jersey or like Jersey, England?
No, New Jersey. New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be in New York the weekend before that to visit my parents, to like set up a new computer for them and everything. And then they're like, well, if they sign their contract before you fly up, I'm like, well, then you're going to pay to change my flights because they're already booked and they're non-refundable. And yeah, I'll spend a week driving around Jersey in early November, which I will not enjoy since I live in Atlanta for the last, since 2017.
You'll love it. You'll love it, and you know it.
Well, I just hope they don't give me another Dodge Journey, because that was a misery machine.
Hope they don't give you what?
Or a Dodge Journey.
Yeah, you really want a Nissan.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want
Nissan that Donnie
any domestic vehicle or Nissan. Period. That's my rule. No domestic vehicles or Nissans. Toyota, Honda. I'll even take a friggin' Hyundai. I'm sorry,
you'd
Donnie.
rather have a
Nothing
Hyundai
personal.
than a Nissan?
The
Yeah,
CVT
personal attack. Personal attack.
The CVT and the Nissan is God's gift to suicide.
It's not that bad.
Oh God, give me a break. You work for them. You're biased.
Yeah, look, I get that they have the Kool-Aid in the break room, but you don't have to drink it.
Yeah, no, that CVT that Nissan has, that thing is like the devil's rubber band of torture. It's no fun. I mean, I haven't driven a Nissan newer than like, I guess 2012, but unless
maybe they're all better now. That's true. Maybe they're all better.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all better. Maybe. But no.
I mean, to be fair, I will never buy a Nissan again either. I've had very bad experiences with my Nissans.
Oh damn,
And the
Donnie.
Toyotas, though.
Well,
Shots
just
fired.
recently with my Toyotas.
How's that top spar coming, Donnie? Oh, you're rubbing out the panel lines a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you just say Donnie's rubbing one out?
Yeah, he's rubbing one out. Wait a second. Can I see that filler panel? Shouldn't be a panel line, should it?
I'm not sure.
No, that filler panel should be smooth.
This is a looper.
Should it be completely smooth?
Yeah. It's supposed to be filled in.
Eh.
It's from my research. I don't know. I was trying to fill it in because I saw the ILM. Yeah, the ILM model. It's not a panel. Like it's smooth. That main center section of the upper wing.
Yeah, I'll have to work on that then.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So what the hell's a looper?
Thanks for
Looper,
mentioning that after I've been working on it for 3 hours.
So it's got
I'm
little tiny
sorry,
holes in it.
Donnie. I mean,
and you scoop up the glue
I
and it makes
literally
a ball.
just added more
And so
filler
you
to
touch
mine
that,
earlier and
drink
like
right in the
Oh,
sanded
it's
it
fountain
again
pen, but for
and
glue.
then primed it again.
Yes.
What the?
And I
Yeah, I'll
right
go
in
get
that
it.
crease underneath the
Nice. Get it all up in that crease.
Because I think, unless here you want to put, oh, you can put this little detail panel
Here.
on. Oh my god, you just got to center it, glue it on.
To what?
This-
See?
That sits on top of the brass thing that we have exposed here.
Yeah.
Nice.
I spent a lot of time filling that in.
I just don't know
Both
when is a
sides.
good time to shave this off.
Do you have to?
Yeah, because this sits on top of that. Sits on that.
So that's the reefer white though, Donnie, huh?
Yeah.
That looks really good. I love it. I love it.
I didn't realize how brown it was.
I love it. It looks
Yeah.
perfect.
It does.
Everything in Star Wars is not stark white. Like
No, what
nothing is stark
Well,
white.
yeah, I know, but if you
Say
look
that,
at the
it's
pictures, it
not how
does
much
have a
it
little
is.
brown in it, but it also has a gray look to it.
Building a cockpit.
Yeah, it does have a little. Yeah, it's a weird off white. Todd, I muted you, by the way. Just thanks.
And if
Hold
you
on.
look at the engines on the studio model, they use fluorescent tubes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was the 70s and 80s, so they
Right.
didn't have LEDs. Obviously, they had grain of wheat bulbs. Okay, that's not Steve. I guess that's Buck. Okay, I muted Buck and unmuted Steve. Yeah, my engines. I mean, your engines look a lot better than mine. Your engines definitely came out considerably better. My 50/50s that
No,
flicker
yours
in
look
between.
fine.
No, yeah, on camera they do, not in person. In person, I think yours are probably going to be better. My flickering 50/50s do not really stand out with those two SMD cob strips above and below them as much anymore. And if I could have done a flickering cob strip in the middle, it probably would have looked a lot better like yours.
Or you could have put a resistor on the two cob strips to dim them down a little bit.
Yeah, even then, I tried resistors on there, and the resistors got super duper hot because the cob strips have 50 LEDs per length.
Yeah, you would need like a 1 watt.
I tried a 1 watt and it got hot. Like I would have needed a 2 watt, and the resistor would have been the size of a 9mm bullet.
That still would have fit.
Barely, yeah, it would have, but I mean, I think I have them here. Yeah, here. Yeah, I literally bought 1 watt resistors.
Yeah, I have some too.
Like, I bought the 1 watters. I got a whole bunch of them. I probably could have, I would have put a 1 kilo ohm, a 1,000 ohm 1 watter on there. But it still got hot. It was ridiculous.
Well, I
But
bought
it's
the
okay.
1 watt resistors because sometimes I'll put 6 or 8 LEDs on one resistor.
Yeah. If I stacked all these stickers up, I could reach my camera. stack those up out of the way. I'm going to mail out all the plans first. What is going on?
That's me.
What's going on with that zombie, Steve? Like, is there
Getting worse.
You're
Getting worse.
You're fixing it till it's broke more?
Yep.
Oh no.
Still haven't figured out what's wrong with it yet?
Well, I couldn't get the limit switch to work, so I opened it up and oh, you can't see. No, you still can't see. There's a limit switch for saying when the head's in the middle. The solder joint broke on it.
Oh, that sucks.
And right at it. Oh,
I was supposed to mail a guy in Florida.
Is that what was keeping it from working?
A couple of
No, it's just keeps getting worse.
Send a couple of yeah, I was wondering where that went.
It's done.
Oh, Buck's not making any more noise.
Fix this.
Who's beeping?
What's that?
I think Steve was checking the circuit or something.
Yeah, it's the limit switch. I have it on continuity.
It's very last minute, Steve. Like we're right on Halloween.
Is Todd advertising some garage?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I think Todd's shilling for some garage door company. Maybe they gave Todd a free garage. Well, Todd rents. He doesn't own his house. I mean, they're not going to give him a free garage door. I kind of want one of those new frosted glass window garage doors. You know, the whole garage door is like those little.
There, we're unmuted now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cisco, thanks for doing that. We didn't want it.
This is probably in the way of getting back that. Yeah. I'm gonna put this thing down here.
We're mounting all of our photo etch to scrap paper so we can hit it with primer again.
Okay.
All right. Sounds like fun.
Double check our things. Yes. We did that. Did all that. Did that.
Oh.
All right, that's it. Give it one more shot.
Who is getting stickers mailed out tomorrow? Let me check.
Keep this thing separate.
PITSTAIN Hobbies.
My Luther broke.
Paul Lutton in Florida.
Right. Go hit this.
All right. His light coats.
Yeah.
Paul Lutton is getting a couple of stickers tomorrow.
Then what I'll do
Here and here.
I need to email this guy.
Hmm.
Oh,
That doesn't sound good.
I just burped. That's all.
I'm gonna have to use some of my tiny little LEDs I bought.
Which tiny little LEDs?
What's he bought?
I don't know. I bought these little button head LEDs, pre-wired with a resistor. Just these little guys.
Button head?
Yeah, they have like a little they have like a little hammerhead on them.
Are those,
Oh, like a lighthouse?
a
Oh,
lighthouse.
no, those, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, not a
1.8
lighthouse,
millimeter?
But
Yeah, these are just 1.8s.
Yeah, the 1.8. Yeah.
Because these I can kind of these panels are all, they're not really you don't really need fiber optics as much as you need just to get light, because there's no light inside the dashboard. There's no light in the dashboard. There's no light in the center console, but it is hollow, so we can make it work.
Yeah, you could just drill out the holes and fill them with resin, and then just have like an LED in there somewhere, you know, and sand it so it diffuses.
Yeah. Oh, look. I just got a warning from my ring cam from neighbors saying that somebody stole their full-size skeleton.
No.
See, that's why you don't buy one of those.
Yep.
Steve's
Go on YouTube.
Steve knows.
Go on YouTube. There's tons of great videos.
Of people getting their them stolen.
Yeah, from the ring camera, people just come up with some you know, like I can't think of the name of that, but like wire cutters, and they just cut the guy lines and throw it in the back of their pickup, and they can roar off down the street with, you know, these legs.
And how much are those things?
300? No, I don't. I thought 300, but that sounds cheap.
Oh, well, that's why they're getting stolen, because they're high value.
Oh yeah, well, I told you I was in the Home Depot the other day, and it had to be a month ago now. And some guy just walked right in, put one on a cart, walked right out, and all the employees just stared at him because, you know, you can't.
Must be in California where, you know, they don't go after you unless it's $1,000.
It's also Philadelphia.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
No, it's nope. Steve, if that happened in Georgia, they would have shot him right in the back of the head.
I don't think that would have happened, but
well, they would have at least shot him in the ass or the leg. That only happens in the certain states that have certain policies. I'm not getting political. I'm just saying, if that guy tried to leave the Home Depot near my house with a giant Jack Skellington, he would have been tackled and beaten into a pulp very quickly. Quite a few sassy female employees alone would have probably smashed his face into the pavement multiple times. Because this is Atlanta and in Georgia. Now, in New York or San Diego or San Francisco, just walk out. Not here.
gotta say I'm pretty excited to see these.
Well, maybe Austin, Texas. They might have gotten away with that.
That is black.
It's the opposite of white.
Christy asked if the photo edit kit came with gold dice to hang from a mirror.
Oh,
Black.
probably should, huh?
Yeah.
Black is
I
the
actually like the
opposite-
texture it's giving it too.
Yeah.
Black is the absolute lack of color. Looks
So
good.
we'll let those dry and we'll pop those off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a fan?
Dude, those things are delicious. Yeah, that was awesome. Where'd you get them from?
Kolache Cafe.
Of course.
Kolaches.
That's where you would get a kolache from.
Hmm.
Nice.
It's right over off of 48th and Ray.
Nice. Yeah, that was pretty delicious, man. Thank you.
I'm glad you like them.
And then I'm thinking one more thing that we can do is once this dries up,
Yeah.
is we could put tape in front and fill all the back with the microclear.
Okay.
What are you working on?
Photo etch for the Millennium Falcon.
Ooh,
So like interior console and wall of
my
lights.
bug
and shit.
zapper just got another victim.
Did you see his new 3D printer?
I did.
I'm quite
Very
fond of my
good.
new bug zapper. It's very nice. Huh. So I'm working on this tomorrow. Take a look. Ooh. 0 parts. This looks complex. Oh my God, look at how small these little bits are. Donnie.
Nice.
The landing gear doors on the 0 are insanity. And the landing gear. Oh my God, look at those little things. Little hydraulic hoses everywhere. Wing structure. It's insanity. This model is so intricate. Some LEDs. Oh, little pilot seat, little seat belts and everything. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I need to be well rested for this stage. I was thinking of doing this before the stream tonight, and I'm like, no, that's a bad idea. More little bits. Ooh, rubber tires. Ooh, daddy like. 28, 29, 27.
Pop on here. I think that is a stopping point.
Yep.
I'm going to see if these are touchable.
Yeah.
32.
If you run the paint, Todd, you're...
No, they're dry.
34.
Acrylics.
35. And 36.
Don't want to bend these.
Lay those down in order. So when I unbox this for the build, it'll be in order. There we go. Optimus Prime Pack 4 and Pack. I didn't get Optimus Prime Pack 6 shipped out yet from Agora. I might have to email them. I don't know why I don't have Pack 6 yet.
So there's the door frame, which is mostly flat.
Flat enough.
You're gonna
want
do
to
the
do the
door
close-up
shut,
camera?
Todd. Shot. You're gonna do the door shut.
Yeah.
All right.
Close-up camera.
2, 1,
Look
2.
at that.
2.
Hold it steady, steady. Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Focus.
Focus. Focus.
Well, he zoomed in. You can't zoom in and have it focus. Was it better on the white?
I think it was better on the white.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
Zoom out a
wow.
little bit and just hold the camera closer.
Is that all
You got to
photo
zoom all the
etch?
way out. You cannot zoom in. If you zoom in, it'll jack it up.
Is that photo etch?
That's why I said zoom
It's
out.
all photo etch.
Wow.
That is cool.
Yeah. Is Cisco drunk?
Yeah, he's drunk.
Okay.
I'm trying to get all the different angles so you can see the detail in it.
Yeah, Cisco, you're getting the angles of everything but the model parts. Yeah, Todd, fire your cameraman. He's terrible. That looks amazing. I love that back wall. The back wall looks ridiculous.
I know, right?
Like, the back wall is insanity. How good that looks.
Is that the photo etch back wall?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's the
That
one you're going to have
Channels
to
go
cut
all the way
apart.
around it.
That looks so good. That just, oh my God.
That's the one you're going to have to cut apart?
Maybe.
Maybe. This unfortunately, this is really for the stock build. This is kind of designed to use the stock build, and because of the backlights I want to use, it comes with the clear resin back wall that this doesn't fit into. But I think the cockpit set, the 3D Falcon parts used to sell, comes with a modified version of these same exact parts.
So you're going to try to get that photo etch set somehow?
Yeah. See, now if you hold it steady, now you can zoom in on the dash. Oh, it's almost there. We'll back it up. Okay, let's back it up so you have some room out here.
You flipped it over.
Now you probably might be able to zoom in. Oh, hold steady. Oh, that's as far as it zooms in. Oh, that's well, you know, this has the little screen on it. Hopefully
Yeah, but if you zoom out, you can hold it right up next to the lens almost.
Let's try.
Yep, there you go. Much better. Oh, wow.
So it's got the hood on the screen. It's got the control panel for the throttles.
That is cool.
Oh, Donnie would have an orgy with fiber optics and LEDs for that thing.
That is so cool.
So that's and then this is the bottom part of the center console. I'm trying to catch the light. Give me a second here.
Nice.
Front of the console, and then the center where the throttles go. And this basically sits right here.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's very cool.
So that's kind of what it's going to look like, sort of. I mean,
Hell yeah.
Something. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Oh, man, that's.
So that'll be
that's slick.
And then once we get the decals on it, it'll have all the colors and everything, and then so
that is cool.
Yeah, that is very sweet. Don't zoom in. Just
don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna zoom all the way in.
Oh,
look,
my God,
that's what you did. That's your fault. You can't tell me to not do something.
Cisco is a child.
Yes, thank you.
Anyway,
Cisco, you're just ruining Todd's video. There you go. That's better. Nope. Okay. Todd, take either the camera or the drink away from Cisco. One or the other.
Right?
Just do both.
Or both. Or both. That looks amazing.
It does.
They're beautiful.
That looks cool as hell.
Beautiful photo etch parts.
Wow, that
absolutely gorgeous.
Well, you know what? I've never done photo etch before. It's a back door. This is the door.
Now we have.
I've never done it before, so this was a first.
This was less complicated than the stupid Capitol building that I'm working on right now.
Well, Todd, honestly, this photo etch was all like mostly right angles. So you had a good first experience.
Right?
If photo etch needs to be like wrapped around things in circular patterns,
oh God,
it's a nightmare sometimes. Like, or there's like compound curves or like multiple bits folding over other bits. Like when you're building like a 350 scale battleship with like anti-aircraft guns and their little gun sights and magazines, and it's a nightmare. This is pretty, how do I put it, Donnie?
Novice level?
Straightforward. I'll just say straightforward. This is very straightforward photo etch.
I hated building those stupid little chairs for the sea view.
Oh God, yeah. Like some photo etch will literally just, you'll throw it across the room and scream curses and just say, nope, not worth it. I don't care. This was like high quality, good value photo etch because you just bend it once and it looks amazing. And it's also thick photo etch because it's
Francisco's
such a
taking
big
off. Say
pile.
bye.
Good night.
Hey,
Later,
see you, Cisco.
See you, Cisco.
Thanks, buddy.
Smell you later. This was high value photo etch because it's a big scale model, it's simple bends, and it is amazing.
That does look sweet.
It's so the back wall is ridiculous. That looks better than the movie. The console looks better than the this literally looks better than the movie.
Does it look good?
Todd,
They look better in the movie, I hear.
Todd, do you have little control rods that stick into there or something?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh my god. Are they
Let me
photo
see where
etched?
that. Hang on. 1 second. So those are included in here. So here's the yolks. Sorry, they're upside down.
Yeah, but what about the little
There's
light
the yolks.
speed? The light
There's-
speed rods.
There's. Give me a second. There's the throttles.
Uh-huh.
There's the yolks.
Yeah.
And then.
And then?
Light speed sticks.
And
Put it on the
then
screw. Hold, please.
and then
So there's the little light speed rods, and I will probably paint the ribs colored like they were.
yeah, they need a little bit of maybe panel liner actually.
Yeah, well, I'll just take acrylic marker pen and give them lines.
Yeah, give them a little wash.
So
A wash, basically. Yeah, those would be nice.
So that'll be that. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to build all this stock because they have you in this build. It's very strange. They have you test fit parts over and over and over again. Like they'll say, okay, put the top and bottom of the cockpit tube together, then take it apart. Now put the back wall of the cockpit in, put it back together, take it apart. You're number gluing it, and you don't. I'm gonna build it stock until we get to the point where you actually glue the cockpit parts together, and then I will show how to do this.
And then?
Okay.
And then, then I'll repaint the seats. Like those seats are not right. Those should be tan, not rust red. Things like that.
This is the question: is Fan Home has put a thing on World of Wayne, as well as recommending to me that the builds must stay stock.
Yeah, but that was not part of my deal. So till they get mad at me,
I didn't have a deal. I just got that impression. It was strongly.
Well, here's the thing: is that I probably send them a lot of traffic. And
Todd?
Yes, sir.
Is that glue you're getting off of there?
On this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use a lighter.
No, I know.
Quicker.
My hand is already holding this while it dries, so my lighter is too far away.
More traffic.
I've already torched it off twice today.
Okay. I was just.
No, I appreciate it. That's a very good suggestion for people that don't know. Is just burn that little ball right off the end of burn it off. Just
Todd,
burn your balls.
Todd,
burn your balls.
More traffic than Wayne.
I will be right back.
Okay. I have to be very subtle with my mods. Hey Steve, you doing any Fan Home builds?
Yeah, the Optimus. Oh, well, they're sending me the Optimus, but I'm also doing R2D2.
Was there any?
And I subscribed to the Eleanor and the Back to the Future.
Was there any communication regarding mods?
No.
No direction regarding modifications?
No.
Well, there's not much to do to R2 or Optimus.
Yeah, but I think Steve is buying his.
I'm
Whereas
buying R2.
Okay, but Optimus, that one's getting sent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm actually thinking I'm not that far into R2. And I'm thinking of painting it.
Yeah, if I did R2, I would, at the very least, I would clear coat it and weather it.
No, I really love the Imperial droids.
Oh, it's gonna make R2 an Imperial droid.
Oh, you want to make
Yeah.
like R2D5 or whatever?
Yeah, I don't. It's not going to have. Yeah, I think it's fairly similar. But I want to. What is that? What is that, Donnie? Black and gold.
Yeah, black and copper.
Which
Black
one
and
was that,
copper.
Donnie? Was that R2D5?
No, that's shit. What is it?
R2D4, R2D7.
No, there's a Q in there somewhere.
R2.
It's
R5.
It's R2Q5.
R2Q5. That's
Okay,
it.
I said D5. It was Q5. Yeah. R2Q5.
It's all black and copper.
That one, Steve?
Yep.
Ah,
Black,
that's pretty
copper, and
cool.
silver. It would look amazing.
That
Yeah, I
would
thought
be
I would-
pretty cool.
I thought of that the other day, and I said, you know what? If I'm going to do it, I'm not that far into it.
Dude, I totally would. I agree with you.
It would be nice too if you could change the sounds, you know,
Yep.
Oh, I'm sure.
and make the sounds match him.
Mhm. Oh, does he sound different?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has like a real, what would you call it? Aggressive sound.
Oh yeah.
He sounds like if Steve was an R2 unit.
No.
Okay, Katrina. If Katrina was an R2 unit.
Wow. There's no way you're getting your own. There's no way you're getting your own Katrina now.
No. It would be like if R2 was voiced by Katrina. It'd be like instead of bloop,
Hey,
bloop,
Steve.
bloop, 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 bloop.
This is what the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
We all have one.
Todd,
I got one. Donnie's got one.
I don't have one of those.
I don't
Oh,
have
I
one
thought
of
you.
those.
I thought you did, Donnie.
I didn't know you
No,
got
I
one.
have R2 and BB. I don't have that one.
Oh. Who bought them
didn't know
all?
you
Was
got
it
the
you,
black
Ian, that
one.
bought them
You know
all?
what? If we're on
No, I
Sunday,
bought
that's
them
what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to start painting it.
Oh, excellent. That'd be sick. No, I'll be here
That would
Sunday.
be cool.
I'm gonna Francisco's gonna come back. We will put the decals on this, on all the stuff we built, and get the micro cluster clear in, and then maybe we'll even see what some lights look like. We'll play with it.
Well, my friend here is not going to be done for Halloween.
Why? What happened?
Well, I found out why he started acting weird when the guy came to pick him up, and that's because this little. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I give it top down, it'll be better. There we go. And we'll zoom in. So this is the limit switch to tell you when the head's pointing the straight condition, and this is one of the tabs that goes on that. Well, when I opened this up, this was touching the power feed. So I think it backfed into the Arduino and everything else, 5 volts.
Oh, so
Actually,
Ian
not-
was all
actually
about
not-
that.
Actually 9 volts. So
it fried it.
I figure, okay, well, I can work around that. But now this motor in here sounds stripped. So it when the head turns, it judders a little bit and you can hear the gears grinding.
Oh shit.
So I got a workaround for that. I'll just replace it with a servo. Then I don't even have to worry about the damn sensor.
But you don't think you'll be able to do that in the next week?
Well, Halloween's Tuesday, and
Oh,
yeah.
well,
yeah.
you got your work cut out for you.
Well,
yeah,
we have
and I think it's going to require some 3D printed parts as well.
Well, you got 3D printers. How convenient.
Yes.
Well, Steve, we have a bigger problem here. My wife has put out 1 million Halloween decorations, and we have 0 candy.
Yeah. You don't have
Give
any
away the
candy
decorations. Here you go. You can have a skeleton, and you can have a skeleton, and you can have a skeleton.
We have a ton of Oh, I mean, not like to Steve level, but we have a lot of decorations out that says Happy Halloween, and there is 0 candy in this house except for
Dolph has 0 candy.
I'm giving away year-old Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah, there's like 2 peanut butter cups in my fridge near my halal
Well,
guys.
Ian, all you got to do is run to Walmart and buy some candy.
Yeah, Walmart.
It's not a hard problem to solve.
Whoa. We got
pit
to
of
circle
hell.
back around. Ian, did you say you keep your Reese's cups in the refrigerator?
Oh yeah, I like nice cold.
Oh, you're
Reese's
one of
peanut butter.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a cold peanut butter cup guy.
Ugh.
I like them nice and cold. Are you a warm peanut butter cup guy?
Yes, I am. And I like the holiday ones the best because the ratio between the chocolate and the peanut butter is spot on.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You
I
like
have
pumpkins,
Halloween
the
peanut butter
pumpkins, the
cups.
Christmas trees, the Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah, those have a lot more peanut butter. Yeah, those are
Now,
really
let's
good.
circle back to Todd giving people Jolly Ranchers.
You hand out Jolly Ranchers?
That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all you get. You got to understand though. We get maybe one person comes to the door here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jolly Ranchers are like a step up from popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, guess what?
They're
That's better
pennies.
than nothing.
Pennies. Remember that old lady that lived in the house with the siding all crooked? Who would
Yeah.
hand you a little, like 3 cents in a Ziploc bag or something?
Yeah.
Penny guy.
Yeah.
Now we know
Well-
why Todd only gets one person that comes to his door.
That's right. No, we used to buy 3 pounds of candy and then we ended up eating it because nobody showed up.
I'm having a Todd moment.
No, you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do full size candy bars. It's the only way to do Halloween.
I feel
Full
like a
size
little-
candy bars. Oh my God, you guys are hardcore. I love it. Katrina, you and my wife would either hate each other horribly or get along amazingly.
Well, she's married to you, so that's
So
pretty
there is a
easy to figure
sympathy
out.
factor.
Well, maybe Katrina,
let me-
she'll teach you the secret.
Katrina, she is my
I don't
polar
want to know the
opposite.
secret. I don't ever want to be comfortable with that.
Katrina, she is my polar opposite. She is the most thoughtful, caring, whatever you want to say. Like, yeah, the opposite of me. You
don't
guys
even
would
know
eat.
what I think of you.
And she's very on the ball and very sharp, just like you. And she's very hospitable, and she thinks about everybody's, welfare and needs, just like you do with all the food and accoutrement.
Don't know me at all.
Well, either way, you would either clash because you're both alphas, or you would get along great. One or the other.
I'm not an alpha.
Oh God, dear God, Steve, could you please?
I'm not.
Katrina's totally an alpha.
Mm-mm.
Katrina's very alpha.
What? Why are you
Katrina,
looking at me like that?
You were the most
I'm trying to figure
alpha.
it out.
You were the most alpha person I've ever
I
met,
think-
other than my wife.
I don't know if you're alpha, but you're the most domineering non-alpha there is. You're like a conundrum. I don't know.
If she's not an alpha, I don't know what is.
No.
No.
Just the way you said no was alpha.
No.
Hell.
No, I'm not alpha. I command you, I'm not alpha.
Why do you always have this aggressive tone when you imitate me? Like
No, I'm just saying. I really appreciate your thoughtfulness and everything, but I'm saying you're very in charge, and
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I respect that, and I like
Well,
that.
that's etiquette. That has nothing to do with caring.
Okay, well, see, here's the
You
thing:
host
an
something and say,
alpha that doesn't think
Yeah.
they're an alpha says something like, "Oh, it's just etiquette."
We actually have, we actually have friends who plan a party and then tell the people what to bring so there's food for the party.
Yeah, that's not.
Our friends are not as smart. No. Tony will call my friends and be like, "Oh, do you need me to bring this? Do you need me to bring that? Because I didn't see you say that." And they're like, "Oh, that's a good idea." That's kind of like you, Katrina. You're very thoughtful, and it's.
You need to stop saying that.
But at the same time,
Yeah, right.
you are quite alpha. You're in charge.
No.
All right, I think I'm done for the night.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Yeah, I am
Todd
too.
did-
I gotta let this putty dry.
Well,
Todd
we'll
did
run
photo etch
around
for
the
the
horn real
first
quick.
time.
Steve is still showing us what's broken.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Autopsy.
It's just a dismembered head, a bloodied hand, and some electrics.
It's the basement of NCIS right now. Yeah. Well, just call Steve Ducky for tonight.
Well, hey, if you, I would love if you're going to do your R2. I can't wait to see him as R2Q5.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
That's going to be sick.
Well, if you're
You got
paying for
copper and
that,
black paint and silver.
Yep.
yeah, if you're
Perfect.
paying for him, paint it Q5.
Excellent. I did all my photo etch for the cockpit.
Where am I
Millennium
gonna
Falcon. That's what she looks
Oh.
like.
I'm sorry.
Ian has figured out how to lay out more stickers.
I'm done. I put my model back on the shelf. It's drying. I have putty drying. That's that.
Oh,
Okay.
look, a beer.
And a beer. Donnie?
Oh, Dottie's decided to putty up that seam line.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie.
What's up, Daddy?
Donnie,
Who?
not Daddy. Give me a break.
Daddy Donnie.
Why is
He
your
could be my
putty
daddy.
green?
If we could stand
Where
next
did
to
you
each other, you could definitely tell.
Where did you get green putty?
That looks good, Donnie.
Thank you. Did some panel lining and some puttying. It's milliput.
Okay.
This.
I feel like I'm going to have to use some of that. I have that too.
Yeah.
I
I
like
can't remember
it.
what I was doing, but I was like, I'm going to need some of that. How about you, Buck? What are you doing? What did you get done?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm
Got
doing.
some lights. Got some lights installed.
Are you
Right now,
resining?
I am resining.
Excellent.
I'm making windows.
Did you use the old Enterprise trick? Tape the outside and
Yep.
excellent.
So I got these windows.
Don't pull the
installed.
paint off this time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my God! You want me to pull out a panel of Buck's
No.
old Enterprise?
Sidetrack. Continue,
Oh.
Buck.
Good God! Thing was such a disaster.
What's that? You got more lights done too?
Yeah, I got the lights that are going to go up here.
That
Is
light.
this-
It lights the deck.
Yep. Because this
Nice.
part right here in the center that's still unpainted. Once this is glued down, I'm cutting that out.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. You're not decorating the interior where the dining room and stuff was, right?
Oh no,
Oh, okay.
that's that would be another year and a half on this model.
Mm.
So what's the problem?
I got 500 plus models to build.
Yeah. Well, you should talk to Magician. He's probably got some you want.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, I appreciate all you guys coming. That was fun. And we'll be back Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. I think the next week or the week after, we have to do the time change.
Yeah.
So that'll,
Who knows?
right? But, you know,
Something.
our Discord is in the chat. Our Facebook's in the chat. The YouTube channel, I hope you know where that is. And,
If they're watching
wait,
us, I'm pretty
right?
sure they do.
Wait, Todd, we have a YouTube channel?
yeah. Did you know?
No.
Todd,
It was a
Todd,
secret. We weren't telling you, Buck.
Oh, okay.
Send me the mediocre modeler sticker next time I get a round sticker offer from.
I can
Sticker
send you the
mule.
logo. Yeah.
Yeah, send me the logo. Next time we get an offer from Sticker Mule, I'll get some.
Should I? Do you just want the HTM logo, or do you want it to say like Hobby Time Modelers around the edge?
Yeah, Hobby Time model.
I don't know. I'll play with it. I'll
Yeah.
play with it.
Make me something nice. Next time I get a round sticker logo, I'll order some.
There you go. Well, we appreciate everybody coming, and we'll be back at 4 p.m. on Sunday. Some of us, all of us, I don't know. Donnie, he's got a whole weekend off, so.
Right?
But he's never here. Not on Sundays.
No.
So we'll see you on
Sundays
Sunday.
just seem
We'll
to
see you on
be
Sunday,
busy.
4 p.m.
Everyone
Everybody
have a
wave.
good
Say
one.
bye now. Bye.
Adios, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.